Can you hear Sir Noodle? Ah, that's a yes.
Hello, chat. Hello. How are we all? Are we good? Are you all feeling well? I thought I'd use this model for today. Yeah. At least unless someone redeems the change model, that is. But hi! How are we going? Is everyone going well? Yeah. Hi, Worthless, hi! You're early? Well, because I threw off my sleep cycle, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get a sleep as soon as this stream is over, and I'm gonna try to shift my sleep cycle by about 2 hours every day to get it back to where it was. So, there will be an early stream. If you pay attention, I did put in the Discord that, this weekly stream would be a little early. I'm actually an hour late compared to what I said in the Discord. I'm actually late, so I'm both early and late in classic Shawn fashion. Yeah. But yeah, we'll have a little bit of an earlier one tonight because I'm probably going to be asleep at the normal time we stream. Vainglory, hi! It's so early for you, yes? Although I'm stuck on vacation for another extra day. Ooh, Sushi Demigod. Ooh, how's vacation going? Ah! Oh! The Goomba! Hi, Dugbonga, hi! Welcome in! How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? Suffer? Suffer, Vainglory! What do you mean, suffer? That's not a nice thing to say. Hang on, this is the wrong... Oh, I'm gone! And I'm back! And I've been kissed. Hyperion, thank you for the kiss. Sorry, I had to fix something on my stream deck. And that caused everything to reload. But what do you mean, suffer? What do you mean? Torment for your presence is terrible? I don't know. Your presence seems pretty... I think you're not giving yourself enough credit. Your presence doesn't seem terrible. Merely a minor inconvenience at most. You've got to say you're not giving out a slow strippers on your birthday since your schedule said no Thursday schedule. Yeah, I usually Thursdays are my day off. It's like your birthday. Angel Luna. Ah, the timing is unfortunate. Hi, how was your stream? You were playing Plant vs. Zombies. Ooh, nice. That's a classic. Hi. Zyron. Hello. Don't worry, she'll be throwing slippers on Friday. I mean, let's be honest here. You're probably going to throw slippers today, right? Because I don't for a moment believe you won't throw a single slipper today. Like, I think that's unlikely.
You will suffer, Shawn.
God damn it, not you too, Sentinel! Why do you want me to suffer? It is! Hi! It has been a while! I'm at an odd time for Shawn, so looks like it's a time that works much better for you. Much better for you, which is just what we want. Just what we do. Ah! Yeah. I fucked up my sleep schedule, so I'm just gonna like slowly use the streams to slowly fix it. The throw has a 1-minute cooldown. Agomba? Which is why it heights? Vainglory, what were you expecting from the height command? You thought you misread the notification again? No, you didn't. We are here now. Hi. We are back. We have gone. We were only streaming like what, 5 hours ago? It's 11. We stopped at 6. Yeah, 5 hours ago. It's only been 5 hours. Forehead. Don't forehead me. So you'll be missing streams. Well, that's the thing, Sushi Demigod. I usually don't stream around this time. Asking your bot to stream a height? I've never... Do you know anyone who has a height command? I've never seen anyone on Twitch have a height command. It whispers you 4 feet. No, it fucking doesn't. Don't you lie. Sonoodle, you didn't tell them 4 feet. That's not right. I am perfectly average sized. I'm not tall. I'm not short. I'm just average sized. Every time you want to hit the forehead kiss, it's always out of timing. You've seen a length command? I mean, I've actually seen a length command too. I know a few friends of mine have that. Usually gives you a random number. And hilarity ensures. Shawn is small, so like 5 feet. I am not small.
So like 5 feet.
No, I'm not Senoodle. I'm like 5. I don't remember the conversion rate. I'm vaguely 172-ish centimeters, which I think is like 5'6", 5'7"-ish, around there-ish, which is very average sized. Like, it's very close to average. Shawn is 2 feet. What? Fine. You think I am small? You think I am small? You think I am small?
There you go! Is it small what you wanted? Small Shawn? Small Shawn? Saying hello? Is this what you wanted? Small Shawn? I can get smaller and smaller. There you go. There you go. That's what you wanted, isn't it? Tiny Shawn! I'm all the way over here. You can barely see me.
Someone turn off the lights.
Turn off the lights?
Earthworm Shawn.
I don't know if I can do that. Earthworm, Shawn? I guess it is like Earthworm. Yeah, okay, no, I can see that. Ow! Why are you spraying me with water? A little rude indeed.
How dare. All right, let's turn that off and we'll get big again. That what you want to chat? Finally, true to life! Is this guy a Lala main? Actually, I'm an Ellison main. I am the rare Ellison. I'm average size from an Ellison, which just makes me taller than almost everyone else. He's watering the sprouts so it grows? Ah! Get your tail back here. I am back here. Oh, you call me a good boy. Aw. How kind of you. How kind. Why does this thing... Hang on. I've got to check something, chat. This thing keeps changing itself. Stay on the chibi page, please. Do that manually so it doesn't refresh itself. Who even plays Ellison? I do! I didn't realize I picked such a rare race. I'll be honest and almost, because the Ellison are like the elf-like people. And I play a lot of D&D. And in D&D, like every second character's an elf. It's a little annoying at times. Like, I think literally elves are the most popular character in terms of making something. No, Vainglory, no! No more than any other non-human race. Yeah. I really don't feel like you could say... You thought elves were tall? So what happened to you? I am tall! In the game, that is. In the game. Also, I'm about to run out of time, chat. I need to do something about that in the next couple of days. I am 3 days away from retirement, apparently. 3 days away from retirement. Oh, it's a little goofy. I think their dance is the goofiest, though.
I just wanted to say, while I'm not in the best mood, you never fail to make me smile and laugh.
No,
Shawn.
from Final Fantasy, chat. I mean, I've got 3 days left of my subscription. not from streaming. From Final Fantasy. That's what I meant. That's what I mean. That's not what I meant. I apologize. I apologize. That wasn't what I meant. No, that's it's not. No. Could you imagine just springing on you guys like 3 days? Oh, by the way, I'm gonna stop streaming in 3 days. That would be crazy to just say that. That would be crazy. At least give you guys at least a month to say your goodbyes. Like 3 days would be crazy. I'm sorry. I'm just. There's a daily heart attack to kick off Final Fantasy 14, apparently. You can't leave, you still owe us a story? Oh wait, Hyperion! Didn't you? Wait, which story? You mean I actually did the reading of Wind in the Willows. I did it this morning. In the first stream we had. For 2 hours, we read the first 2 chapters. Yeah, it was very impromptu, so you may have missed it. I'm so sorry. Yeah. At least now, if you check the VOD before this one, you can watch it in your spare time. The VOD does start with a couple hours, with about a half an hour of messing around with like Australian poetry. But there's a good like 2 hour section where we're just doing, it's probably more like an hour and a half actually. It's not quite 2 hours, but a good hour and a half session where we're just reading The Wind of the Willows. I owe you 20 more years and another 10 extra heart attack. I would love to do this for 20 more years. Though, if you want to keep me around for 20 more years, chat, I gotta get bigger so I can afford long run to keep doing this. But I'd love to keep doing this. I just gotta get better. I gotta put on a better show. All right, I suppose for all those who haven't seen my character. Look at that. It's an Ellison in a maid dress. Because I was playing my paladin last, and this is my paladin getup. I still need to do more getup stuff. All right, let's load in, because we just got up to HEAVENWARD. Femboy? What do you mean, femboy? I'm just wearing a maid dress. Does that make me a femboy? I don't think so. Actually, now I think about it, that seems a very common femboy thing now I think about it.
You're gonna leave me, father, and you're gonna graduate leaving me with chat with love and attention.
No, I'm bloody not. You're not taking my chats, Noodle. You're sharing them. I know you're adorable, and you are adorable, but you can't have them all to yourself. You gotta share them with me. I'm the reason they're here originally. Even if you are replacing me.
Hit that time.
You still love me, right, chat? You're not just here for Sir Noodle, are you? Like, you still love coming for me, right? Thank you, Atlas. I think that is a yes. Yes, we just started Heavensward. Like, we're at the very beginning of it. You can't leave who I give kisses to. Ah, that's another good reason. You've got to be able to give out your kisses. If you don't give out your kisses, you explode. That's how that works, right? If you don't give out your kisses on the regular, they build up. And then your lips swell up, and then you explode. So remember. Came for Shawn, stayed with a cute little snake. Oh, yeah, I can accept that. I can accept that. All right, much fun. I must go on ahead and speak with the court. With the count, not the court. Fear not. However,
Think
for
carefully,
everything
chat,
has
you
been
all
arranged.
still want the Sir Noodle show, right? Shawn is just jealous, BC. I am more loved than him.
No! What is this? What? You chat. Show me hands. Can everyone type who they prefer in the chat? Everyone type which one you prefer in chat. Shawn or Sir Noodle? Write it in the chat right now. Which one you prefer? Shawn or Sir Noodle? I want to see these names in chat. Oh, you're also sweet. I honestly thought, oh, you'd all just write Noodle just for the bit. I am. Ah! Ex-Devon did. Oh, but everyone else actually wrote Shawn. I wasn't expecting that. God damn it, chat. You meant to write Noodle for the bit. Aw, but thanks. Noodle and Shawn. Aww. You love both, but Shawn first? Ah! I honestly was 100% expecting you all to just write Noodle. Not as like an actual thing, but just as like oh, we're gonna tease Shawn, we're gonna say Noodle. I'm a little surprised you all just wrote Shawn. That's aw. Stop being cute or you're gonna squeeze me! I'm just being me. At least as best as I can be. I'm just being me. Noodle is great. You can't bring yourself to throw slippers at him. Ow! Don't worry, you got me for throwing slippers at. Or entire bicycles, apparently. You thought about that, but like, no, Shawn is adorable as a chibi. Ah! How do I find the bloody banquet? Oh, it was awful. In the best of ways. It was... Any thoughts? Oh. I get why they did it, but I do dislike that they killed off like all the characters a little. I really am upset that they killed off Nanamo. Like, Nanamo did not deserve that. She was so innocent. God damn it.
You're so cute. I could just eat you up.
Shawn, you can grow 1 inch every year to the stream for us? Wait. I've already been... Can we backtrack? Can we backtrack? Can we backdate that and count the 3 years I've already done? Are you saying I can grow another 3 inches? I would be like 5'9", 5'10". Still not 6 feet, but get in there! I would actually be on the other side of average as opposed to on the short side of average. I'd be on the tall side of average. Ooh! If he gets any taller, I'm gonna get him. Only from now on, Siren! Damn. That's disappointing. Yeah, that is disappointing. I'll just have to stay in my 170 centimeters, 172-ish centimeters. You'd like some of the tune on? You're 5'3", you can't reach the top shelf? Oh, yeah, that can be a problem. I have a stepladder for reaching the top shelf. Though I can just reach it without it. But like, what if it's in the back of the shelf? I need the stepladder. At least I'm taller than you. But I'm... It was such a dramatic twist, right? After all the build-up, the post-patch, the banquet was epic. Yeah, like, I saw it coming. Like, I'll be honest. It wasn't so much of a twist. It was sort of obvious that something bad was going to happen to Nanamo. As much as I didn't like it, as much as, like, no, don't do it, like, I could see it coming. Because it was all built up very well and, like, it was well choreographed to us. You'll share some height, Vera? You're 6'4"? You are tall person, big person. God, my head would come up to like your nose, if that. Honestly, no, actually, my head would come up to like your chin. Oh God, God, I'm so shocked. I'm not even that sure, but maybe like, maybe your mouth, not quite chin, mouth level. Yeah. Oh dear, oh dear. I mean, height isn't everything. Height is not everything. I'm just happy I have my health. I'm very lucky, chat. I've managed to avoid any serious injuries and like, apart from my mental health, I haven't had any like serious injuries. Did have a pretty rough mental health for a couple of years, but it's much better now. He says, yes, my mental health is better for sure. For sure. Perfect height for headbutting. You know what? You're right. You're right. Wait. As in, for you to headbutt me or for me to headbutt someone else? Huh. Wait, I might be in danger. I can headbutt tall people, but small people can headbutt me. I am in danger. Oh, thank you for the hug. The events were coming. Almost all my friends went away. Left me so despondent at this point in the game. Yeah, seeing everyone disappear was like, no, not you too. So I definitely saw Nanamo coming. I did not see them taking all the Scions out. Except for Alphanard. I did not see that coming. That did catch me off guard. Like, I expected like one or two of them, sure. But like it was fucking all of them. One by one, like, removed. At least, I don't know if they're dead, because we never really saw their bodies, you know? So they could just be imprisoned or trapped. But, like, 100%, like, we didn't see anything, like, they were just removed from the field. It's like, oh, we lose all our friends, do we? And then us going into exile, I didn't see us getting framed for the murder. That did catch me off guard. Actually, there was a wonderful clip where the guy calls me a viper. I'm just like, how dare you? How dare you? But it was a good time. Yeah. How dare you call Shawn a viper? Yeah, that one, X! That one! Yeah, the clip you just linked! You don't headbutt taller people? You grab their legs and chew on their kneecaps? Oh, successful. But if you were current, I bet you thought the Scions were gone for good. We didn't really see the bodies, but it is very like, because what, we had 2 buried alive, 2 exploded? 2 buried alive, 2 exploded. And then Minfella just sort of went back. You'll be late, but you had the drop. You'll be late, but I had the drop by for a moment. No, Hyperion, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. It was wonderful having you. I had a good time chatting. Yeah, she just says Crystal Mama called. She finally picked up. She hasn't talked for us in like a while. She finally picked up and told me I gotta go over here and not follow you out. Crystal Mama told me to go bugger off, so I will. Bye-bye. It's like, why? Why? The sentries at the Gate of Judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Oh, we get to go into the city proper. Ooh. I haven't gone into the city proper yet. Let me look at what classes I have. Bard is so close. You know what? I'll play Dragoon. Because, you know, it's Heavensward. We're going to the city, but playing as Dragoon would be an appropriate thing. Yeah. But it's been a good time. I would love to Siren, so the reason I can't is because of how Live Unity works. Sir Noodle counts as an item. I'm being attacked. From where? Hello? Anyone here? Where'd that blast come from? Most suspicious? Most suspicious that was. I guess we'll just wander off. Someone tried to murder me, chat. They tried. They tried to shoot me. I'm innocent, I swear. But yeah, the only reason I don't have like a little animation for our lovely Sir Noodle is because I can't add a hand to him, like, because he's an item himself and you can't pin items to items, unfortunately. So I can't really do a lot with it. Oh, here we go. Ah, there you are. Hi. I knew there was something. Oh my goodness, you're so small. Hello! Alright, I need to have a word with the temple guard. Ward of House Four Temps? Ah, yes, you may pass. Oh? What does Ishgard look like? I think they're trying to give you the traditional Heavensward welcome. Yeah, I've got it a few times. Just random explosion. I still haven't unlocked that on my main one, actually. I haven't done my quests in place yet.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
Ooh. I'm gonna shrink down a little bit, just so I take a little bit less room. In we go. We have Alphanard.
Heroes
Tataru?
once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood.
Yeah, poor animal.
With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
To this city here. To Ishgard. Could it be useful? Could it be important? Could it be valuable? Who can know? Who can say? Not Shawn! Shawn is shriveling, he needs water? Why? Why you insist on spraying me?
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus.
Kurthus, Ishgard, alright.
A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church.
So they're Theocracy.
The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses.
4 high houses? Ooh. What are these high
A land
houses?
that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Oh. Well, the dragons got in. Oh! Look at that! Sakura Rose! Hi! Welcome in! We're just settling down for some
Through
Heavenward.
gates long
Nice
closed,
TV model. Thank
the
you, thank you.
warrior
I use
of
it on
light
occasion.
and his
It's pretty new though.
companions
I got it a couple of
passed,
months ago.
entering at last a city whose history was written in blood.
I just
In
feel
the
very
midst of the Dragon Song War,
Very
they
comfortable.
came. 3 weary
Dreamers
travelers
Dot,
whose arrival
welcome
had set
in!
in motion great
How was
changes.
your stream? What were you up to? What you doing?
Though none knew then. how
Okay,
great.
free family therapy, and all we got was a mech suit? Why are you complaining about a mech suit? That's fucking awesome! I want a mech suit! Give me a mech suit! Yeah, I want this mech suit! Where can I get one? Huh? Huh? Where can I get a mech suit? No, imagine Mechashawn! Oh, you're playing Warframe! Ah! I actually relaxed a little bit of Warframe between streams today, so, nice! What were you working on? The mech suit was a Metal Gear Solid reference? Ah! The mech suit was named Snake. That sounds very appropriate for Shawn. Don't know why. But yeah, were you working on, what's your favorite Warframe? Yeah, what's your favorite frame? I've been enjoying Gauss recently. I still have so many Warframes to unlock though. So many to grind for. You just streeted? Streeted? I don't know what that term is. Oh, you started! You're baby Tenno. Oh! What did you choose for your starter frame? What did you choose for your starter frame? Volt? Excalibur? I think the other one is Mag! You chose Volt? Nice! Volt is good. Also, Volt is admittedly one of the harder... It's not hard to get, but you have to join a clan to get it. The others you can just find out in the wild much easier. As a veteran of the group, your favorite is Nezru's thing with Saren. Oh, I got Saren Prime recently when she was out. Hi, Az. Hi! How you going? That's your Dragoon? Yeah! We made it to Heavensward and I figured, you know, I had Dragoon to level 50, so I may as well play them in Ishgard. Yeah. Yeah, I play Warframe. I just don't stream it because something about, like, unless it's a story quest, I just feel like I don't know. Something about Warframe I don't feel like it streams well. Even though it probably does. Something about it it's just off-putting for streaming. I don't know why. I enjoy, like, grinding myself and just having, like, a brain turn off moment. Like, it's a great sort of, like, I don't want to do anything, I don't want to think sort of game, you know? It's all uphill from here. I've been told as many times. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Friendly Ghost, the Warframe music? Yes! Warframe music is really good, as is the Final Fantasy music. Both of these two games have really good music. You're working towards Mirage as your next frame? Oh, Mirage is good fun. You'll love them. They're a good choice. Yeah, exactly, Tamat. I don't want to think, so I'll just hold down this button and everything will die. As long as I'm not like doing, like, as long as you're not like doing like one of the high level things, like you can, like, you know, as long as, if the enemies are below levels 60 and below, like, I don't have to think at all. If they're above level 60 and I have one of my really strongly built, like, weapons, I still don't have to think. If they're like, I think I can do like up to level like 90 pretty easily if I bring the right gear. Above that, I gotta actually like think and be like, okay, gotta try to survive. You main Wisp? Ah! Yeah, I've been enjoying Gauss, but I've been also wanting to unlock a whole bunch of other things. But yeah, Gauss. I like to go fast. Fast Gauss is. Gauss is very fast. I need to farm for more like good weapons though. I've only got like one lich weapon. I should look for others. Out of every Final Fantasy game, which one is your favorite? So I've only played 13, 4th, and 14, and 15. I always forget. Trying to make any game good for streaming. Aw, thank you. Maybe one day I'll whip on some Warframe again and do something. It's just like, yeah. One day we'll do another Warframe stream. One day. Warframe is good fun and, like, you know, no spoilers for the newbies, because, you know, like, all our experienced Warframe players, you know the twists. You know what's coming. We can't let them be spoiled. They have to find out for themselves, because it's fucking amazing when it happens. Inky! Hi, Inky, hi! Speaking of Warframe players. Hi. How you going? But favorite Final Fantasy game? Probably 14 at the moment. I enjoyed 15. I also enjoyed 13. I'll be honest. I know that's a bit of a like a oh, you enjoyed 13 take, because I know it doesn't have a very good reputation. But I enjoyed 13 when I played it. It was very linear though. That's a fair criticism. The first half of it is just follow the story. I always stole your heart and pulled it right out your chest and had the gal to make you laugh. Always pretty good. Always pretty good. I haven't met some of the newer ones yet. I've been enjoying. I think I like the Amir, the Vaults. I find the nerdy conversations you have with him in like the text chat is fucking great. Man after my own heart. He's such a nerd and I love it. Stop, of course I join when you're talking about Warframe. I know, Inky, your timing. You popped in just as we were having like a small aside about Warframe because our raiders were playing it. And we're just chatting about things. All right, we should get back to Final Fantasy 14 though. Greetings, Master Not an Elf. On behalf of House Four Temps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you would come with me. Sure. I have no idea where that is, though. And they're all gone. Where's the Pillars? It's further in. Wait. Oh, I've got to get all the Aetherites again. Because this is the city. We better tune to all the Aetherites while we're here. My voice acting for Final Fantasy 14 is good. Oh, thank you, Sakura Rose. Thank you. I like to mess around with voice acting. It's very fun. Yeah, Amir's adorable. You want to play Dirge? Wait, Inky, what's that? I'm not familiar with that. Is that a Warframe reference? Have I just forgotten? Dirge of Sebrunes. That was a really nice voice acting moment there. It's 2 a.m. here, so you're going to go to bed. Of course, Matt, you go get your rest. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. In general, I like to play horror games and RPGs, just so you know. Warframe, I count Warframe as an RPG, even though it's more of a shooter. It's RPG. All right, we're just going to grab all the Aetherite shards before we go to the main quest. It's useful to have these so we can teleport around the place, you know? It's a Final Fantasy game? Oh, it has the red dude in it. Oh, wait, Gilgamesh? That red dude? Oh. Yeah, just Cerberus. Vincent? Oh, not familiar. Not familiar. I don't think I've met the red dude yet. Hang on, have I met the red? I don't know. I'm so confused. Vincent, red dude, Vincent, Final Fantasy. I don't think I'm familiar. Wait, did I go the wrong way? It's above me. How do I get up there? If I go through here? Clan hunt board? What's clan hunt? Oh, it's monster hunting. Oh, of course, it's the hunting thing. Okay. Is this the way through? Hello? No? Down here, then? Hello? Yes, down here. Nice. You got to the other Aetherite. You think he's from 7? Oh, Vince is from 7. Oh. I'm not very familiar with 7. I know it's like the famous one. in terms of many things, but I've never actually, like... All I've seen is a couple of clips online of Seven. So I'm not super familiar with it myself. Run, Dragoon! Run fast! Yeah. Ah, yes, Sir Noodle is cute as always. He's just a cute little fella, Sir Noodle. He's just here to hang out. Ah, there it is. I see you waiting for me. I see you waiting for me indeed. All right. Now we can go into the next area. Oh, we should just better go right here, right? Yeah, right here, to the pillars. Oh, follow the main quests though. They'll bring you to different areas of the city. Ah, so I probably don't need to do all these things, do I? Ah, it's a little awkward then. Where the fuck did I end up? I'm in completely the wrong section. I assume I just go up here and then around, right? I'll grab this ether shard while I'm here. There are several stairs going up. Several stairs, you say? I mean, the city is very vertical, so that makes sense. Oh, wait, it's even more up. Okay. Ah! I see I have a guide. Wonderful. Always good to have a little guide helping me find my way. Yeah. That's one thing I love about this game. The community is so friendly. Warframe 2, the community is very friendly. Very friendly communities, they both are. Though admittedly, I do find this community is more social than Warframe's community. Waterfall! Alright, what's going on? The Warrior of Light and his brave companions, walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight! I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Four Tenths Manor. Yeah, very nice home. I would like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. Ooh, okay. We get to meet some new folks.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
Yes?
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Oh, so this is the Count who leads the place. Okay. The leader of this house. One of the four great ones. Not taxing at all.
I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is yours.
The new era cutscene narrator. Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortomp.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
I always forget the D is silent in his name. Yeah.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think?
Yes. So these are the people.
Granted, my
who want the
decision
borders
will have
closed.
raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses.
Oh.
But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
All right. Cool.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Yes.
Full glad am I to hear it.
All the
But
French
before you
noises.
return
All
to
the
your
French
labors,
noises.
why not take a tour of the city?
Though none of the actors have a French accent. This is all very, very like English. Despite like all the trappings and the names being very French, I feel like the actual accents are more like English. Maybe that's just because, you know, we're playing the English dub. Maybe we're playing the French dub. Then can I change the language to French? Actually, can I do that? No, I can't change it in here. God damn it. Could you imagine just as soon as you get Ishgard, just switching the game to French? Just walking around with everything in French. And then turning it off as soon as we leave. Back to English. Oh, wait, that would affect... Oh, that would affect the wording, wouldn't it? I do love it when games let you have, like, spoken thing and written thing separately. So you can put the background, the game voice lines to whatever you want. And then still be able to read.
You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Yes, here for some time. Pretty sure most of the VAs from here on have British VAs. Oh, really? Oh, I wonder why British VAs? That's interesting. You know, I'm gonna check that. Can I actually set the language to French right now? System configuration, graphics, mouse, gameplay, theme, other settings. Is there language settings? No. Can we not set it from here? Is it something I gotta do from the, like the main menu? Ah, looks like it's main menu. Language setting. Language. Sound settings? Nope. Display setting? Nah. Looks like it is just language. Damn. That is disappointing. Disappointing! That should be up there. Yeah. Hi, Todd. Hi. How you going? Oh, system config. Look for cutscene audio. Cutscene audio. I don't see it. Second last menu on the left button. Oh. I'm afraid I don't understand. Oh no. Hi. You have to set the adjust to client right now. Oh, okay. You got a Pathfinder. Your poor month was held in place for 4 rounds, critted, and then got down with an arrow. Oh no. Was fun for all involved? Sometimes you get a rough day. Okay. We'll skip the idea of changing that. We'll just continue with the main quest. I can't see. My brain can... Oh! Oh, we get new gear! Ooh. Wow. New gear time. Universe, hello, you're Uni? Ah, welcome in, Uni, welcome in. And your model's adorable. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, hi. A meme-worthy game when goofy moments are bound to happen online? Yes, that is what I have been told. Though our friends and House for Temps have been generous enough to extend us their protections, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-efficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and the taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear the small talk. 'Twould seem A tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you may have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. Oh, we get local documents? They'll kick us out if we don't have these documents on us at all times? I just realized we're exactly like different heights. We got Alphanard, who's like normal height, a little short. We've got the Lala, and like we are like different levels of height. Giving us our work visas, yeah! Those documents identify you as a ward of House Four Temps. Given that our border will remain closed for decades. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Four Temps. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Yeah. My voice acting is amazing. Oh, thank you! I'm just doing my best. You remember watching Ray Chase? The voice of Noctis from Final Fantasy 15, played Final Fantasy 14? But with a twist, he made his character look like a knockoff Noctis, and even RP'd as him during the game. Oh, that would be a fun stream to do. Shawn, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go! Silent nod from the Warrior of Light. Silent nod. We don't talk. We just nod silently. Oh, but that would be a fun thing to see. I love it when voice actors do things like that and they do like a whole RP as their character in games related to their games or just in other games in general. Like, it's always great. I think there's a couple of like, I know Marvel Rivals has a couple of Marvel Rival voice actors who play on the game on occasions, and those are always funny things. So I haven't seen many of them admittedly. I've seen some like clips, and the clips are always hilarious. Ah, this is your first time in our fair city. Pray, permit me to show you to the Hopalong, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis the only meet that you see at first. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services, before descending to Foundation's Ethereite Plaza. If there are no questions. Ah, Noctis and Prompto from Final 15. Played Final Fantasy 15 on stream together one time. Ooh. It's good. It's good business. It's just good things for the actors to do. Ah, here we are. So that is the Holy Vault up there, is it? The Hopalong. So named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. Oh, Hopalong as in Hoplite. Okay. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are those perchance Thorin's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Alphanard. Master Alphanard.
They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined King Thordan first to put down Ninghong and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Alazi, our master of markets. Oh, okay, okay. More to go, more to do, more to see. That much is true. That is a great spot to stand there. That is a great spot to stand, I have to say. That is a great little spot to stand. Very well posed. Excellent. You get multiple people posing there. I have noticed this city doesn't seem as populated as the beginning city. I can grab. I think this is the one I'm missing. Shoot, I never did that. I never did the last vigil one. I was just up there, wasn't I? Damn. I'll get a chance to go back another time. There we go. Attune to the aetherite. Worthless thing to the hydrate. That's a good idea. All right, now let's go talk to our little friend over here. Yeah, I see. All right. Alazi. The expansion cities usually have less people because people usually go back to Limsa to meet up and socialize. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Limsa seems to be very popular. Uldar's pretty popular, as is Gridania, but Limsa seems to be definitely the place people like to meet most on the server. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Aha! Wards of House Fortemps. How very interesting. Count Edmond has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. You think this was the market board? It's close to the Aetherite in Limsa? Well, that would make sense. Yep. Oh, Limsa also has the boat connection to later expansion areas, which is cheaper than teleportation as well. For the cheapskates amongst. Limsa just sounds like the better place. Limsa's just like the place I'd like to hang out when I'm doing stuff to chat. So, you know. Accordingly, we have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners, should you be at all uncomfortable. Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, can be found in the Crozier. Our merchant will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Oh, we've got Madame, who owns the marketplace. When you see Limsa is empty, you know there's some content out there. Also, to Shawn, streams before noon. Has the Hells frozen over? I may have woken up, immediately started streaming. Stopped streaming after 6 hours. Had 5 hours here, and now I'm going to stream till I get tired and go to bed. That's my plan to try to fix my sleep schedule. I want to get it so I can comfortably stay up for till 6. I want to. I'm sorry. I'm fixing my sleep schedule. I'm so sorry. Our next destination is the Aetherite Plaza in Foundation, if everyone is ready. Oh, I already have this, don't I? Well, we have to get going. So you're on your own to explore from here. Ursula leaves you in the company of NPCs in chat. Thank you, Devin, for giving us a lovely... Thank you, Dethan, for giving us a lovely tour while you were here.
It was always great to see where you'd be lurking nearby. But thank you. So long. Wonderful, though. Wonderful. Dark spectacle? What's your sign? All right, let's take the teleport. Oh no, I got the locked village. It's the... That one I don't have. That one. Just those two. Okay. Well, we're actually going back to over here. The plaza. You'll believe it when you see it! This will fix my sleep schedule. How long it is before I break it again, that's a different question. But I will fix the sleep schedule. I will do it, I swear. My aim is to wake up at like 2 a.m. tomorrow. Maybe a little past 2 a.m. if I can get a little lucky. Depends on how late I stay up, I guess. You know. But yeah, hopefully I can shift it a couple hours and get back to it. Jordan! We'll get there. We'll get there. And here we have the Foundation Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. Oh! Wait, why is... Oh, because that's the tank gear, that's why. That's why it's so much better. All right, here's a question, chat. Do I take the high rank thing? Or do I just take the gold? Because I can make these, right? I can make these if I level up my crafting. And I do sort of like making my own armor. I'm going to take the gold. We got them now. I'll be fine. What's next? Cap of aiming? Cap of healing? Hi, Geek. Hi. Want to come in and say hello before going back to your TAFE work? Ooh, good luck with your TAFE work, Geek. Good luck with your TAFE work. Yeah. I hope you're having a wonderful day and a wonderful time. As for our next destination, mayhaps we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? You're up early, Stinky? Yeah, I'm up early. Definitely haven't been awake for 12 hours at this point. I'm up early, indeed. Yes, definitely up early. I may have broken my sleep schedule again. Yes, it's like, I technically, I did wake up like, I'm sorry. I got tired at 6 p.m. Panda and I crashed yesterday. At 6 p.m. I went to bed and I woke up at like, it was actually before 6 p.m. It was like 5 p.m. I went to bed. And then I woke up at like 11:30. Just like, oh no. I just slept through my entire stream. So I went live then and just had a good time. Yeah. He totally had another stream at 2 a.m. No, definitely not. What do you mean? That was yesterday's stream. The Sunday stream that happened on Monday morning. I'm not trying to make up for lost time. Definitely not. I'm sorry. I'm a bit messed over at the moment. Don't worry, I will fix my sleep schedule. That's why I'm streaming now. To make sure I can fix my sleep schedule. Yeah. This is the plan. Is it a good plan? Nope. It's a plan, though. Ow! Why? I'm being hit. Yes! Thank you! I'm in Heavenward! I'm here! I'm exploring! Finally! I'm so sorry, I'm so slow. I'm in Heavenward! And my...
My subscription expires in 3 days. I can afford to renew it. I just haven't done it yet. I just made it. I just made it to Heavensward. Jesus Christ, Shawn. I know! Yeah. The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The holy stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. Ooh, okay, okay. Fun Festival streams with 9% crafting and 10% main story quest. You're not fucking wrong, Masters. You're not wrong. Oh, let's be honest. It's probably 50% crafting, 40% job quest, 10% main story quest. Because it was mainly crafting. We still haven't done the Bahamut quest line either yet. We still haven't done the Bahamut, like, extremes. The synced. Well, we'll probably do them not synced first. I've been told that we should do them not synced first. Because they are very difficult. But I do want to do them synced eventually. Blue Rose, I'm sorry. So, yes, thank you, yeah. 100% chocobos indeed. If Shawn was kind enough to do the crafting server events, we'd never get anywhere. Crafting. Oh my goodness, Pendawari, not 1000% Cocoa Pussies. To be clear, that was one storyline that we haven't returned to. Like that only happened for like it was only like 10 hours of Cocoa Pussy. Only like 10 hours of Cocoa Pussy. It wasn't even 10 hours. It was probably less than that. But I'm glad that stuck with you, Pandawari. I'm glad the Cocoa Pussy you will never forget. Yeah, I've heard that you probably won't be able to like get a group to do them synced without putting together everyone yourself. Yeah. So definitely probably do them unsynced first time to get a hand of them, and you know, actually get people together for them. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Do them unsynced the first time, but I definitely want to do them synced one day. One day! Like we did the extremes, because it would be fun. To me, at least. To others, it might be like, why are you torturing us? Yeah. You still haven't finished the quest line because it's hard to organize 8 people. It is hard. It is hard. Well, if you ever... I mean, you're way ahead of me, I assume. But if I ever catch up to you, I'd love to be one of your 8. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights, most heavenly. While to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. Oh? An area we're not meant to go? What's there? I must know! Ooh. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphanat. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. What does he mean? What does he mean? Also, why does he speak like that? Why has he got, like, accents? You misjudged me, sir. For I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Shawn, when you get the end game, if that day ever comes, that is a fair caveat. I will gladly get you into raiding with me. Yeah. Though that doesn't mean I'm not going to help you clear future raids. Ishgardian Bogans? Yeah, Ishgardian Bogans, exactly. you got the pompous people, and then you got the Bogans. I don't know. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the Hoplon and gawp at the statues? Well, if you're mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Night. If your nursemaid will let you. Oh, okay. My humble apologies, Master Alphenard. Pray, pay the drunken lout no mind. Who is he? Oh, but I must. I would not refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this forgotten knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Shawn. There are few sources of information more abundant than the bustle of local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too. Ah. All right, Tataru, on you go. Quest accepted. So we're going to meet the rough and tumble people. The tavern design here is quite interesting. I think I walked through it earlier. Yeah, I did walk through it earlier. I did walk through the tavern earlier because of when I was getting the aetherite. The better half. What does he mean, the better half? I was going to do the clan hunting quest as well. 18! You're not the right person. Never mind. There we go! You're brilliant! Proprietress? Or proprietor? Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard, and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments, Master. Gibrant. Just Gibrant will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it will live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you can do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but notice a difference between those that frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye. Up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to and from somewhere else. Regulars, maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suitable to their taste. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do you call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. So they have a suppressed underbelly. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the brooms that got the worst of it. While the pillars enjoy the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind. Which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you, if you mean to go below. And something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphenard, I think it would be best if we return to Fortemps Manor.
You can go ahead without me. I'm gonna stay for a drink or two.
Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I had abandoned one of my charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru?
Look around, Alphenard. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I can practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the Waking Sands and the Rising Stones by myself? If I had a guild for every unwelcome caller I'd driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine.
Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then, Tataru. Shawn and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by Link Pearl if you require assistance. I will. There we go. Well, we're learning a thing or two. Now we need to go back to Fort Temps Manor. Ooh. Oh, because I was holding shift. Ah, the shift. Oh, I just learned the shortcut for the signals. I feel really dumb. I should have figured that out ages ago. I've only got a couple of 100 hours on this game. The fact that I just learnt the shortcut right now, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Whoops. Ashley. Hi, Ashley. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is your day going? Thank you for the face boop. Thank you. Thank you. Uni, thank you very much. Welcome, Master Not an Elf. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, do so, my good sir. Lumi, thank you for the hydrate. You're welcome, cutie. Ah, thank you very much. Actually, what I should probably do, I should probably show you what I usually use. So I don't usually use this model. I'm only gonna switch to it for a moment, but I usually, one moment. That was meant to change the model, but nothing happened. Hang on, did I not set this up properly? These aren't set up properly. Oh my goodness, I'm dumb.
You're so cute.
One moment.
I could just eat you up.
I do not believe I may. Hang on, I gotta fix this, chat. I gotta fix this. Okay, and the other one's not set up properly either. Oh my goodness, this is so silly. So silly. Okay, that goes like that, yes. And then the scrunk. I need to set up the scrunker one too. One moment, chat. One moment.
Head pat time.
I discovered I hadn't set something up properly, and it was actually a problem. Okay, then I need to add a change model one for the scrunkle as well. That one's a scrunkle. And then we go here, we make it. All right, there we go. So this, right here, is my main model. Hello, hello. I'm Shawn. I'm a human. Pleasure to meet you. I also have another silly one. I also have... Hi. I'm Shawn. Another silly chippy. Hi. Nice to meet you. Oh, this one doesn't have a link to the other model. I need to fix that as well. That's another thing I need to fix. Let me just get a multi-action layer there and just throw in change model to the chippy. Yeah, and then add a quick cool. And then back and call it chippy. I had to reset everything up recently, and a couple of things got missed, it seems. But now we're back over here. This is my newest one, and it's I really like it. Zestia and Alex did a really great job with the art and the rigging. Like, it's really great, this one. It's just a simple little one. But my main model has all the fancy bells and whistles, which is the first one we showed you. But this is a nice little fun one. Monkey gal? Oh, you just saw a cutie on your screen? Oh, thank you so much.
You're so cute. I could just eat you up.
Oh, you didn't. You're just so sweet, chat. You're so sweet. I don't know. I don't know how to react sometimes. I'm still not used to being called cute. Still not used to being called cute. It's very disarming. And very nice. All right, we got to talk to the Count again now. Hello, Mr. Count. A word? Boop. Ah, thank you for the boop. And the forehead kiss. Tell us then, Master Alphanar, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of histories with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by the weapons in the Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating. The casualties unspeakable. The weapons did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children were given no quarter. Sir Almeric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. Yeah. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphanord. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's needs is great. If you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in the effort to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Master Not an Elf, I'm so glad I gave my character the name Not an Elf as a surname, because it's so stupid every time someone's like refers to me formally just being like, Master Not an Elf. It's so great. Oh, Ashley, you'll be lurking. You haven't done that part either. Ah, you'll be like level 12 or 13. But I quite like your voice acting though. Oh, thank you. Yeah. We're at level 60 now, so we're... Oh no, level 50 and a bit. So you got a while to go to catch up. But you'll get there with time. Yeah. But thank you for enjoying it. But yes, I find it so silly when they call me Master Not an Elf. Master Not an Elf. Master Not an Elf. I feel like there's some like, they're all elves and they're all just like, you're not an elf. Master Not an Elf. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, it'd be wonderful to have you join us on like dailies and things. I haven't done the dailies today, admittedly, and I think I'll probably just stick to the story for the moment. But as always, I usually do like dailies at the start of the stream, and they're a good way to get lots of levels really fast. So you still got to go through all the actual story to catch up to where Shawn is, and I will tell you, I have a couple hundred hours of this game, and I've only just got into the first expansion. Admittedly, I got very sidetracked. You can get it much fast if you focus on the main story. But if you spread out and do all the stuff there is to do, there's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff in this game. It's a big game. Aki-sama! Hey! Lot of stuff. It's good stuff too. Yeah, yummy stuff. I haven't done the cooking yet. I haven't picked up the cooking class. I haven't done any of the yummy stuff. Yeah. As for you, Master Not an Elf, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself. A man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed to aid Atoril and Emelandian in their duties. I assume that's these two right here, right? Yes. I beg your pardon.
I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offers to do his work? All right. They are both wrong in very different ways. One is like, oh, I don't need any help. The other one's like, a famous hero doing me job? Sign me up. Yeah, come on, man. Wow. They really got this off on the wrong foot.
Kibble! Hi, Kibble, hi! Right, you're not a cook. I haven't. It's the one class. Cooking is the only crafting class I haven't picked up yet. It's the only one. It's the only one I haven't picked up. I was leveling fishing last. I haven't really done any crafting in a little bit. I've been focusing on doing main story stuff recently. I should go back and do some more crafting. As long as it's not a spoiler. Sure, Aki-sama, sure. Hold your tongues by the fury. The two of you will conduct yourselves with the dignity befitting of your station and show Master, not an elf, the respect he deserves. You'll keep calling me not an elf, and it's just so funny in context. Some cooking requires fishing spots you wouldn't normally go to. Yeah. I haven't watched it yet, Kibble, but I've heard good things about it. I don't know. I don't know if it shows in my area, though. So I don't know if I can watch it. But I've heard, like, I've seen clips. And it looked interesting. It looked good. It's such an interesting combination, though. Also, Netflix? How the fuck have I not seen it on Netflix, then? Maybe I'm just blind and I missed it. I'll have to watch it on Netflix, then, one time. When I have a spare couple of hours. Ooh. Because, yeah, I have access to Netflix. I should be able to see it. Unless it's the region locked, but I've seen ads for it, so it shouldn't be region locked in my region. That'd be really scummy if it was. Oh my goodness. This is the man who slay Gaius von Balsar, and some half-dozen primals besides. He is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. If you can pardon them their impiety, Master, not an elf, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks, Fury willing. They may even learn something from you. Oh, I greatly appreciate that, Kibu. You know, vernacularly? Vernacularly? I forget I have a trumpet. The way Master, not an elf, comes across sounds a bit like a vampire. Yeah, so I'm a normal human. I'm definitely not some sort of snake thing. Definitely not some sort of snake thing. I'm just a normal human. But I wanted, like, you know, I'm Shawn the Human. I wanted a name that was, like, similar but different. So I went for Shawn, not an elf. I also have an alt that is Shay, not a lizard. That's my American alt for when I play with my American friends on their server. Because I can't go to their servers because I'm trapped in Oz. I need to work on that alt more, actually, because it's so low. It's so low. It's like level 30. Like, it's barely done anything. It's barely out of the main. What do you call a place where the sea meets the land? May I come in? Oh dear. What do you call a place where the sea meets the land? May I come in? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Wait, a vampire who's Sir Enter, please. You know what? That's actually hilarious. A vampire whose name is Sir Enter, please. It is on Aussie Netflix? Nice! So we can watch it. Brilliant. All right. We'll have to put that aside. Watch it then one time. Next time I want to do some work and want to put a movie on the side thing to watch, I'll have to put on that. Yeah. Thank you for the suggestion, Kibbo. That would be great. You remember a vampire, though, whose name is Sir Let Me In, please. No, not Sir Let Me In. Sir Enter, please. Sir, come in. Say my name. You know, if I ever run any D&D again, I have a vampire trying to get a house, I'm totally going to make him. Greetings, sir. May I have your name? Well, my name is Sir Come In. And he looks at you expectantly. Oh, you recommend getting some Korean snacks on hand because of food? Ah. How's the quest going, Shawn? It's going good. We're in there. We're in Heavensward. We're exploring. 'Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer aid was solely for appearance sake. In truth, he is glad for the opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortemps has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so, he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me in contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with various responsibilities, you will inevitably be making new acquaintance in Ishgard. Mayhaps even new allies. Yes, the more I think of it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. There we go. Thank you, Asta. You're in Heaven's Sword, right, Asta? Where are you actually up to in the main story quest, Asta? You must be way ahead of me by now. I have a... Oh, hang on. Behind me. Oh, it's 2 quests. When a man like Lord Emmons is in high spirits, you can be sure that trouble is in store. Onwards and upwards. Okay. Shall we be off then, old boy? Ah, but where are my manners? Emmeline de Fortemps, second son of Count Edmund de Fortemps, true born, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What ill fortune is to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all? My brother would never cut me off, 'tis true. But who could satisfy subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts. Or better yet, raise me higher in their estimation than Arturel. Ambitious, I grant you, but I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Hallinart. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen hard times since the calamity. Poor blighters. A good few quests ahead of you. I'd usually be logging on, but I don't think playing at 3:23 AM is a good idea when I can barely function. No! Fair! Oh, they bring you to 2 different maps? Oh, wait. So I assume we do both of them, but we do them in either order. Ooh, okay. Juji Bill! Hi! Welcome in! How you going? As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. Oh, we're going somewhere distant. Now, do I accept the other one? Do I accept the other one now? Just so I don't have to come back? Totally didn't have a 2-3 hour nap just to catch the stream. Oh, Asta. Oh, you didn't have to do that. It's just the quest points you in 2 different directions. Okay, so if we pick this one up here, we can continue it once we finish the first one. Lord Aratel is less than eager to brief you on his mission.
Oh, he's tsundere. He's just like, I won't tell you anything. Let us begin anew, Master Not an Elf. I am Sir Alatel de Forms, eldest son of Count Edmund de Forms. You will forgive me my outburst, I hope. I mean no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me. Unlike some. Horsenfont has spoken of you often. If you're even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matters at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots in House Druidaire and Dismal. You're aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it. Well, suffice to say, the prospect of existing said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. But we shall speak more often than not anon. I have a weird feeling in my chest, chat. I've got like a weird muscle over my rib that's, I think, slightly out of position. Because it doesn't hurt, it's just, I can really feel it. Like, it's tight. Much tighter than the other side of my body. And it just feels odd. Maybe it's how I'm sitting. Maybe I should adjust my seat. I'm gonna put my legs down. I'm gonna stop sitting cross-legged for a bit. Maybe that will fix it. We'll just try. Yes. First, we must secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables in the Foundation. Arm races, you reckon? You know, it's probably a good idea. Up the stretch. Yeah, it's just like a lump. Not a lump, it's not the right way, but it's like a stiffness.
Impact time.
A stiffness on my lower rib cage on one side. Have I had some greasy food today? No, not really. I had a home cooked curry with rice. I've had porridge, and I've had a serving of fruit. I've actually eaten really healthy today. Yeah. Well, porridge, by porridge I mean rolled oats, cooked on the stovetop, to be clear. Nothing greasy. Very good meal, actually. I ate good today. All right, now we have both of those. All cooked by me, of course. I cooked the porridge. I didn't cook the fruit because, you know, I had an apple and an orange. You don't cook that. Could you imagine cooking an orange? I guess you do. When you cook desserts with oranges, you do cook them. But you don't cook them to eat raw. That would be weird. Would you like a piece of roasted orange, chat? I roasted it myself over the stove. A piece of roasted orange. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. All right, let's I want to go to this fella's first. That's the way you gotta go. Cook an apple, Breath of the Wild style. Yeah, like that. Just put on a skewer and hold it out over the stovetop. That's totally how you should cook things. Definitely how you should cook things. That's not super weird. Yeah. Oh, Akisama, hydrate. A good idea. Ah, big mouthful of water. Oh, look, it's Asta! I thought you weren't gonna log in, Asta! Hello, Asta. Pleasant to see you. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Let me just attune to this aetherite. Hang on, we gotta wake up Asta, chat. We gotta wake up Asta. Wake up, Asta! Rise and shine! You got a wonderful day ahead of you! Wonderful day! There we go, there we go. That's all you needed. A little bit of water to help freshen you up. Yes. All right, we got more places to go. We actually got to go down over here. Alrighty. Oh, there it is. It's around the corner there. Here it is. Hiding. Hiding in the corner you are, my lovely shard.
Hiding indeed, but you can't hide from Shawn. No, you can't. There's no use hiding. I see all. You have attuned yourself to all the Aetherite shards in Ishgard. Oh, this is giving me the access to like the full thing. All right, so over here we should find our young noble friend. Not the elder brother, the younger brother. Hello, airship ticketer. Please take us away.
Are you ready to depart, sir? The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly.
Yes, to Camp Cloudtop. I have no idea where this is. I've never been here before. A wonderful time awaits us. Yes, it does. Does indeed. Yes, it does. Well, the Sea of Clouds. Albalethi's Spine. Ooh. Yeah, the maps are lovely. This is like all floating islands, right? Oh.
Upon an airship,
Floating island map.
conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
Oh, wait, Sid's airship? Oh, no, conceived by Sid. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we made it in this area.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore.
Yeah.
To a fledgling outpost, within the Sea of Clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
He came? Me? Or someone else? No, me! Well, welcome to the Sea of Clouds, I guess. There must be an aetherite nearby, right? Are we gonna tune to? Somewhere? I hope. Look at that, though. Look at that, though. Look at it all. Ah, here is our young friend.
Awfully cold up here. I mean, Kurithus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong silent persona all the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Lenetti. She's in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead, yes? Excellent.
I just realized he's got a little page boy. Oh, the map's undone because we haven't explored the area. Okay, we'll grab the aetherite over here and then we'll keep going on our way. Yeah, they all have French names. This is the French place. Yeah. All right, let's travel by Ariman, apparently. We're traveling by Ariman, apparently. I wasn't expecting to travel by Ariman, but here we are. Ah! No! 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 The dodo's gonna murder me! I'm gonna be murdered by a fucking dodo! No! Leave me be! No! Fucking damn it! Fucking damn it! Where are my potions? I don't use potions. I've never used potions. I don't use potions. My inventory is too... I don't keep potions on me. I had second window. I couldn't use it because I was mounted. And then when I hopped off, I wasn't quick enough. No, you guys are clipping it. I'm gonna be murdered by a fucking dodo. Fucking damn it. I forgot about the fall damage when I landed. I thought the map would be immune to it.
I thought the mount would be immune to fall damage because we can fucking fly. I shouldn't be here. This is not a good place to be at the moment. Just gonna make my way back to Corythus. Ishgard. Let's go back to the Sea of Clouds, please. Dodo is like, go extinct, human. It was! I was like, no! It's gonna get me! That's why it's so dangerous to jump off. If you enter combat while falling, you'd be dead. You're dead already. Yes, that's exactly what happened. And I've had that happen many times. And I still haven't learned my lesson. Oh, I can't fly here. Okay, interesting. I can't fly. Murdered by a donor? Huh. And speed is much slower. Yeah, of course, we haven't looked the areas yet. Oh, okay. We have not looked flying in each zone. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just permanent. Okay, well, that's actually fascinating, and that makes a lot of sense. So I'll just walk past. Don't mind me, weird level 50 thing. Okay, it's minding me. Leave me be! What are my combos for this one again? Okay, that's the normal combo, but you're meant to do a starting combo of 1 and then 4. That gives us the attack boost. And I've also got my other combos as well. Throw that to get his attention. Okay, what am I? It's been a while since I've done these combos, so I'm trying to remember. What is... Oh, that's the dive in to get distance to get there. Okay. That one's the hit and strike out, and then 3 is the jump in and hit a fireball. Okay, cool. Oh, Esther! Thank you so much for the assistance. Hang on. I've got a donut to murder. Oi! Yo! Get back here! I know it was you! You're the one responsible for my death! I will have vengeance against you! I will fear not! Take... Oh, that was 1,000 damage. That was pretty cool. There we go. Look at that. Have you got the compass yet? The compass? I'm a brave boy. I'm a brave boy. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Compass. The Pydex Chocobo out? Sure. Compass. Oh, bring him out so he can help me. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should bring him out. Because the green. I mean, I'm level 52. This is all like a level 50 area, so I'm not like I shouldn't die to anything unless I like pull, you know, a ridiculous amount. Like I'm not worried about dying. No, it will kill it quick if we do it this way. Actually, so that's worth doing. So where are we going? We're going further down here. All right, we'll use our mount. Don't mind me, Dodo. I'm just a snowman. Nothing to see here. God damn it. God damn it, I said nothing to see here. I said nothing to see here. Why don't you listen? Why don't you listen? I said nothing to see here because there was nothing to see here. Do you not understand? How rude, chat. How rude. The compass brings you to an aether current, which lets you unlock to gain speed of flight later. Don't worry about the compass. We'll give it. Okay, okay. Ah. Oh. I love it when I try to lock onto things that locks onto the wrong thing in the background. I should do the other one to get the... There we go. Okay, where's... Just over here. We'll just go around. Walk slowly to not disappoint the poor dodo over there. Yeah, here we go. You forgot how to use your compass. You forgot you had it. Oh no. Well, Jamie is reminding everyone of things that... Yeah. All right, we'll do that. That. We follow with this and this. Nice, just over here somewhere. You're gonna attack me, Dodo? I felt not. There she is! That's the one we're looking for! Lanny, okay, okay. When you got it, you moved your slots immediately? Oh, it sounds like the compass is really good. Master, not an elf, welcome. I am Sir Lanieto de Halenard, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Ah! Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Halun, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person. To call upon his generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. Ahem. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Lanetti. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equal at the home battlefield or in the ballroom. Lord Emmeline, if it's not too much to ask, I should be grateful you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Not an Elf. Oh no, this is not good. Oh no. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of the impeding Dravanian incursions. The high elevations afforded by the floating island makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, all our efforts are being hampered by the indigenous tribe, known as the Vanu Vanu, for whom we already have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for the man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman, and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Not an Elf. Of course, of course. All right, he's going to end up super jealous. Chat, this is not good. Yeah, we killed the dragons! Which I do feel a little guilty about, because I like dragons. I feel bad for killing dragons. Lady Lynette knows all too well what must be done to ensure that your time spent in Cloudtop is not for nothing. Or what are we doing? Well, I understand Count Edmund's intentions. I'd rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from his experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it's far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Duranian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his man-search in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep the manling from skirking his duty. Oh. My lord, I have news. A request from Vanity? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yards away. Oh, never mind. What is it? A mission of paramount importance. Keep an eye out for Devanian outflies. A mission? Yes, yes, of course. That is why I am here. I shall do as my lady asks. Oh no. Oh no. Honorants, I have... Ah, Master, not an elf. I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honorut. I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emmeline. Lady Linnet would have me accompanying Lord Emmeline on his mission? Ah, I understand completely. I'll do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Oh dear. Oh dear. Trust. We trust you. We don't trust the young lord. The young lord is... Oh no. Oh no. The young lord might be in trouble. Yeah, friend-zoned him so hard. We don't like him. Damn French people and their names. Their names are great. I just don't know how to pronounce a lot of them. Lenolette? Were he of another house, mayhaps I would not feel obliged to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhaps you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. On occasions, yes. Lady Lynette is eager to get to more important business. All right. How many vowels would we use in a name? The French? Yes, we. God damn it, Miro. I have all the difficult men chasing after me. They all want to know Shawn's secrets, and I tell them all the words they want to hear, none of which they need to know. No, I tell them the other way around. I tell them all the things they need to hear, none of which they want to know. That's better. That's a much better way of putting it. They want the caca pussy! Oh my goodness, this will never die. You always use nicknames for these characters? Fair. Fair. Now that Emmanuel. Now that Emmanuel is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss the matter of actual importance, such as our struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantry and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, for unknown reasons, their attitude towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. Oh, okay. Sir Marielle, where's she? She's up there. Okay. You thought I was trying to read the word manual and Fairling? No, his name was like Emmanuelane or something. Marielle? Master, not an elf, I presume. Lady Lynette told me you were coming. I hear you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are natives of the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixtal, unless the Ixtal's mother was a Gygus. Here, let me mark several locations to your map. If you discover any Vanu in this area, kill or drive in the way. Great way to meet the natives, just fucking murder them? I mean, it's not... I forget I can't fly. I tried to fly away, I've got to walk. I've got to walk by. Oh, our first spot just over here. That's pretty darn close. All right, what's going on over here? Any weird bird people? Oh, they're like owl people. Oh, I got one too many. I got many too many. Oh God, this is not good. I need to take care of these people before they become a problem. know what? I'm gonna take this guy out first. That guy's in area effect, so I can just avoid them. So if I take these ones out of here, we should be good. Well, actually, that's a big area effect, so it's definitely worthwhile doing. Oh, I am running out of HP. Oh no. Oh no. I should have gone for the... Oh wait, no, Trust has got me. Trust has suspected the other guy, so I can take out this guy. All I need. There we go. We're good, we're good. Also, did someone just heal me? I think Trust. Was it Trust or is there a friendly nearby? Either way, doesn't matter. Now. Nice! We took them out. Now we have more? Apparently up here. I'm going to get attacked every step of the way, aren't I? Every level 50 is just going to turn and sprint towards me. Oh, no? Ah, good, good, good. We've made it a little further then. Yeah. Too much bird! Too much bird! Oh, I almost jumped off the hitch. That would have been bad. Oh, what are you? I know what you are. But we wanted a little bit. Please go away. I ask for you to cease to be. Think you stay here? We should see them. Somewhere? Hopefully? Oh no. There are no Vanu, but there is this fella who's decided he's gonna come here and make my acquaintance. Oh, look at that! I have to hide! Nice. All right, we're done over here. I guess we'll just wander. You know, we'll just assume he's going to attack us. Take him out first. Does that do damage? Well, that doesn't do damage. It just moves us forward, and that just moves us backwards. That one does damage. Okay. Attack first, ask questions later. Yeah! When we hit level 53, they'll like stop attacking us, right? Because this issue 3 levels above, they stop like automatically targeting you or something? It might be 5 levels above, actually. I see you there. Cease to be, please. Alright, we'll just take them out. I'm remembering my keybinders now. Quite nice to remember. Thank God! There we go. Two. Do this one. Do that one. And then the big hit. Now we can get the last of them. Ow, people, are you nearby? Mr. Vanu, are you nearby?
Headpad time!
Thank you for the headpad! There we go! They're right here!
I wonder if I can... There we go. Ah, thank you for the heal. Now we get to return our way back. We gotta go this way to get down. Oh. Chose violence with Shawn. Quickly take it out. Won't take this long. Question actually. There we go, just what we wanted. All right. And just down here. Traveling along by a hand on my welcome back to Nagomba! Welcome back, welcome back! Murder first, investigate second. Yes! Murder the chaff so we don't have a big fight on our hands. Yeah! Nagomba, thank you for the hydrate! I missed that earlier. Let me just start this quick. Get this person I can talk to. And then I'll have another victory. Yeah. Any mods above or similar levels to you will most likely attack you when they see you. Yeah! I'm 2 levels above them, but I think I need to be like 5 levels for them not to just auto attack me. Ah! Don't lick me, Uni! Don't lick me! You were trying to figure out the whole trying to get to the next aetherite, but that's not something your sleepy brain can handle. Oh my goodness, no. McVandian, thank you for humaning your way inside. Hi. Finish your patrol. Anything to report? Huh? Maybe it's too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I take solace in the fact that Halone has blessed us with a mighty ally. Alright. What's next? An undisciplined unit is ripe for destruction, as Sir Marilyn knows. Excellent. Your recent clashes with the Vanu cannot have escaped your notice that the things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone's concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. Of course, the pride of our camp, the Vaulted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs. So even while the Holy See is come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Master on Elf, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancements, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be at least just as contagious as apathy. If you indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Oh, we gotta psych people up. They're all in town, so that should be easy. I can cheat. I can drop off the edge of the world. Waha! There we go. Oh, no way! He's one of the sentries! Woo! You're good! Is this an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You had me fooled for a moment, old boy. An amusing jest, admittedly a tad cruel. Sure, you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with a promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Valentine will give me a grand mission befitting of my station. Oh no. No. Emily, come back here! Emmeline, come back here! You had a job to do! Oh god. This has all gone horribly wrong.
Oh, God. No. You have done it? Shawn, I'm on 3 monitors. 3 monitors? Ooh. That's exciting. I have 3 monitors, and you can do so much with them. You can do so much. 3 monitors is like really good. Like I used to stream on 2 monitors, chat, and I could not go back. I could not go back. It is just so much more useful now. So much more useful. I have a whole upper monitor that I use for things now. God. Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? Yes! My spirit as I psych you up! Yeah! Look how fluffy! The cloud is shaped like a dragon, that one! What? What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury. Whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Wait, we're psyching people up. Not like tricking them into thinking. These people have a very different definition of psych up than I have. If I was to psych someone up, it'd be like, yeah, encouragement. Not like, oh, the enemy's attacking. What? Where? This is psyching them out, not psyching them up. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're 100 miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Hundreds of miles away from the front lines, and they're just sleeping out in the open, they are. Barely paying attention to what's going on around them. How are we meant to have good things happen? How? No, but God damn you! Stupid dodo! I won't be killed by you again! Cease to be! Die, dodo, die! I cry, you shall die! God damn it, the other one saw it and came over! I got rid of one dodo to immediately get the other! I do not like you, Dodo. I do not like you at all. And I'm glad that you are about to cease to be. All right, there we go. No more Dodo. Cook the chicken. We cooked the chicken. It's a shout of vigor, psych. Oh, okay, okay. So it's just, in their ear. And they're just like, oh my God, what's going on? Okay, so they're just panicking, is what you're saying. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get attacked by a bat, aren't I? For a second, I thought this wasn't a way up, but it is. All right, Marielle, I've achieved the mission. Many thanks, Master Not an Elf. Already I can see the change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon. Lord Eminone said what? Ha, well, I have no doubt that Lady Lanette will do her utmost to oblige him. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sir Merrill fears what might come of Lord Eminellian's newfound ambition. Oh dear. I think it's time to go back to sleep. You go get your rest, Asta. Lord Emin? I don't know. Emanuelane? Lord Emanuelane! Lord Emanuelane! I'm not sure how to pronounce his fucking name! If Lord Emanuelane is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Lanette will want you to accompany him. You may as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. He just wants to prove himself. He's just a little incompetent. You know? If you can't do the basic missions well, why would he trust you with the big ones? Master Not an Elf. Lord Emanuelane has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water at Camp Cloudtop, as there's no underground sources we can tap for wells. However, there's a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered, which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vorsian Saran, to the east of here. I would have you and Amanlane bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts who populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained. But you have doubtlessly grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck, and be safe. Oh. Oh, he looks so dejected. Lady Lynette told you to tell me about the mission once again? Oh, I didn't know better. I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? A vital mission? On the success of which the very survival of Camp Cloud rests, the procurement of potable water. Finally! It's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go, let's go! I didn't tell you where to go yet! Oh my goodness, he's just run off. Does he even know? Does he even know where he's going, chat? He's just run off all by himself. What if he gets killed? What if he gets injured? Oh, it's not even this way. It's up here. Don't attack me, please. You know what? I should probably just use this. Carry me! My legs are too tired to walk! You'll have to carry me all the way! Carry me home! You never liked it. He's trying to fit into society and to do his best, but he's failing miserably. Like, he's not doing well. He's not doing great. But like, he could come good in the end. But at the moment, he's very much like he's yeah, he's a problem. He's not woefully incompetent, but he's a little he's not particularly skilled. So this is the Vorsian Sharan of legend. And nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do some sport. I know, why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen first wins. Honorit shall judge our entries on size, purity, and say aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. I wish he would have at least stayed within sight. We'll figure it out. We'll find this crystal as we walk through the water. This lake is very shallow. Not a lot of water over here. What is that? It's a little dragon. It's so colorful. I'm good. Conodonts? Conodu? This is actually a really big place. I think it seems to imply I need to go upstairs to find it. Oh, wow. That's a crystal and a half. Are these crystals big or are they small? These water crystals. Nakarumi, hi! Whoa, big human head is adorable. Thank you, thank you. Oh, here's a crystal. Spring crystal. I don't think we can just carry this back. This is a little big. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Lynette. Perhaps you should examine another. But not this one. These seem a little big for us to carry back. I'll be honest. Like, it's a... That floating one maybe, though. So not those two. There are more crystals up here? You have to move in a certain distance to see. So we might just run along the edge here. See if we find them. It's fine. It'll fit in your pocket of holding. I hope so. I hope so. It just feels... Oh, I haven't fought this guy yet. At least it's interesting to see a new enemy.
go. Just what we wanted. All right. Going any further is out of the area that we're meant to explore. A fate? Oh, I don't know. Those guys. Must be in the back area then. I'm riding an elephant. Don't forget the elephant. I don't think I've examined that one over there. That'll probably be a good one to look at. We'll just go to the edge here to make sure they're all... Oh, yeah. Is it? Is this the spring crystal we need? Oh, hopefully. Hopefully. The water crystal's not a pick. It's not this one! Also, I lost trust. Get back here, Trust. What are you doing? You don't get to leave. You're staying with me. You're staying with me, Trust. Staying with me. Gotta be this one over here, right? Also, I should just gamble. Let's see what's inside, shall we, chat? What lies inside this wonderful thing of our surmise? The crystal appears to be secretly secreting a safe in water. Perhaps it's... Ah! This is the one! What? Did I just take a portion of the rock? Oh my gosh, we just threaded the needle there, right between the two of them. Ah. Let's make our way over here next, then. Alrighty, y'all. Down we go. We just slowly trudge along. One trudge at a time. Bonk. Bonk. That was the wrong thrust. Oh, well, it still works out. There we go. A whole bunch of fire. And we keep going over here and we should be good. On our right. Hi, on our right. Hi. What you going on? Oh, master, not an elf. Have you brought your entry for the contest? I have. Here you go. Spring crystal. Wonderful. All good. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from the air like water from a pump? Fascinating. Yes. He hasn't come back, has he? Lord Emmeline has been gone for an awful long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for the crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhaps I worry for nothing, but I must ask you to assist me in looking for him, Master Not an Elf. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray, search the southeastern area of Vor-Sian-Siran as swiftly as you are able, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell, and good luck. Oh. I can't fly. I keep forgetting I can't fly. God damn it. God bloody damn it. I'm just like, I'll take to the air. And then I was like, no, I won't. I can't fly. I gotta walk. Gotta fucking walk everywhere. What is this? I walk so slow. Ah. I wanted to fly high. Instead I walk a pork, walk away. Walk on, and that does not look good. Oh, wait, right ahead of us. There it is. Look at little babies, chat. Look at little babies. Little baby birds. Where'd Mom go? All right. Where we found our little lord. Is he nearby? Hello? You survey the surrounding area for a time, but see no sign of Emmanuel Lane. Oh no, he's been abducted, hasn't he? The Vanu have taken him. The Vanu have stolen our lord away. This will be most problematic. Most problematic indeed. We keep going. We should find a way through though. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh no! Oh, phew. I thought I was stuck in a hole for a moment there. He can take them himself, don't worry. I don't know, I haven't seen him fight yet. He doesn't strike me as a particularly skilled fighter. He's probably not awful, he's probably been trained from a young age, but he doesn't... He seems like a sort of person who's probably not the best. Hi, Mavy, I am live! I have been live a lot. Live a lot. My sleep schedule's messed up, and I didn't want to stop that from making me stream, so I'm streaming at odd times, while I slowly reel my sleep schedule back to the normal time. Master's not an elf. Lord Emmanuel. Lord Emmanuel's been taken by the Vanu. I knew it! They had my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. I knew he'd get taken. I knew he got abducted. I am disappointed in this. Very disappointed. I forget I can't fly. I keep trying to fly. Just gotta sadly bounce over there as a snowman. So the Vanu, they are the ones who made these weird statues? Oh no, right? A series of unfortunate events. Is this where the sun dies? Is he gonna die? And then we get kicked out of Ishgard, and that's the end of the story? Could you imagine? Oh, is that the way up to their tribe? They're very bulky owlmen. They are chunky boys, aren't they? The Vanu must have taken him to that village. Mayhaps to present to their chieftain. I will make haste to Rose House and tell Lady Lananette what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking Master not out, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Emmeline in my absence, I beg you take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. I have watched ReZero in the past, though I haven't caught up. I watched the first 2 seasons, I think. I don't think I've watched the 3rd season. I think it might be even the 4th season by now. But I enjoyed ReZero when it was coming out originally. Yeah. It was an isekai, but it was an isekai that was a bit different from the rest of it. It was a breath of fresh air. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Fine, so you died quite... Wait, where's Trust? Where's my trusty friend? Oh, because we're in a duty. I'm so dumb. We're in a duty. Never mind. Have you... Oh, cool. Same boat. You have yet to finish season 3. Ah, there you go. I need to go back. It's been so long. Now I just rewatch the whole season one time. It's just been so long since I last watched it. But it was a good time. Ah, Uncle. Hi, Uncle. Hi. How you going? How you going? Ah! Good night! That is a strange greeting. Good night, I guess. I love how the mission was if you can sneak past them all, go in, and we're just murdering them all as we walk in. We're really just like, yeah, sure, we'll sneak past them, slaughters half the village.
I mean, I don't need to slaughter this guy, so I'll walk button. Oh, never mind. Apparently, I do need to slaughter you. No, I was going to let you go, sir, but you made a terrible mistake. 111. Woo. Over 1,000 damage in a single hit. You're gonna do it too, are you? Like, if you guys wanted to not live, you could have. There are easier ways to do it. Rather than death by Shawn. Well, there's a lot of people up here. By the Fury, you're not gonna eat me. Shawn over here. They gotta eat him? Netherlings come to Freezing, spread word of thunder, cast them into clouds, cease. Good luck with that. I am probably the most powerful fighter you've ever met. All right, let's get you untied here and get you out of here. So I see you've met the natives. Interesting chaps, aren't they? Phew. That was thoroughly unpleasant. Netherlings slink away like Gulliver's rallying warriors of Gundu. Let none escape. Oh, I guess. Oi! You leave the Lord alone! Oh my goodness, they're all attacking the Lord. What? Guys, seriously, leave him alone. Go for me instead. Get this guy's attention. Take him out. Oh wait! I see! I see people following us! My lord, can you not just stand in them? Can you put up a fight and try to, like, you know? Good, they switch targets. They switch targets to Shawn. Good. I will make short work of them. Poshafin, is that you? Thank heavens! Keep them in safe, Shawn. We will hold them off. All right! I will do my best! Come on, fella. We gotta go. We gotta go. My little lord, you are a damsel. Ah! Where did you come from? Who are these people? Leave the Lord alone! How dare you get in the way! Are we good? Can we keep going? Looks like we can. Feel like we're gonna need to take this fella out before we take him out before we get here. Lord, stop just standing there! Move, damn you! All right, Emmeline, keep going. Keep going. Look, there is your person you have a crush on, just over there.
Just over there, look! She's waiting for you! She just doesn't care about you for all, but, you know, I'm hoping this motivates you. Look right there! Escape! Did Lord Hoshaford just draw them all away? Just wait quickly. Nice! We made it out! No, he's an NPC. NPCs all know they stand in the middle of danger circle. All good things apparent to Coon. Apparently, that's all they know. Dragoon, very hot. Yeah! I'm enjoying doing Dragoon.
Reinforcements?
Yes!
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
White cloud, sea swells and he comes? Oh, he's summoning a primal, isn't he? Or is it a dragon? What the fuck is that? Is that a dragon?
The white, mighty Bismarck, Lord of the Mists.
He is not called Bismarck. Oh my goodness, they named him after a fucking ship. Also, given the history of the Bismarck, that's not a great thing. They named him after a fucking ship. Oh god, a German warship that got sunk. All right, sure, mighty Bismarck, sure.
Whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
Yeah, it's a primal.
We must away.
So that explains why they became so hostile. Wait, does that mean the Vanu were a peaceful tribe and they summoned a primal and got tempted?
Damn!
They're gonna try to force us off the edge.
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Oh, it's Sid!
Aye, aye, Chief.
I don't think I've heard Biggs and Wegs being voice acted before. Huh.
All aboard!
Of glory! All aboard! All right, Sid! Oh my goodness! Why did you have to be dramatic? You could have slipped and died! Why did he pause to dramatically jump into the boat? You could have gotten yourself killed! Oh, he missed. The Great Sky Mail miss? Kid is useless, unlike Sid, who is a high-flying man of action. Apparently, yeah. Frightened me for a fleeting moment at most. Oh, he's on one hand, like he's a coward. On the other hand, he doesn't really have a choice not to be involved. Like, because of how he was born, he's sort of forced into this. It sucks all round. The gods only know what happened, what happening had we not been there to save you. No need to thank, though. It's not as though we haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. All right, more than a few. Trauma, all war trauma for all people. Fair trauma as well. 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See had petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Cloud Top to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you'd arrived some few days before, with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought, just as said lordling's manservants get into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon. I promise. All right, see you, Sid. Catch you later. I'm glad Sid is still around. We didn't lose Sid, which is good. We lost other people, but not Sid. Oh, level 53. We are progressing levels fast. A reward long is coming. Lord Emmeline appears to be rather pleased with himself. Why? Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know. Me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that, old boy, is no small feat. I have made a historic discovery. In fact, even Lady Lenatint will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes. I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. I got bad news for you, boy. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? Oh dear. Oh no. Did I tune to this? I think I did. Whoop! I'll regen with... No! I will not succumb to you bloody... Oh my goodness, imagine if I died to the same fucking thing again. No, I have this. I'm fine. I'm fine. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if it had killed me again? Died to bird, had to re-teleport. It happened last time. It happened last time. I jumped off to the top, landed right in front of it with like 1 HP, and just spent like a 30 seconds just running away from it, trying to be like, I gotta get away from it! I gotta heal! And then it caught me and I died. Oh. If it had happened again, though, oh my goodness, I would have freaked. I would have freaked if it had happened again. Humans, when playing Final Fantasy, remember, don't jump off ledges! Don't jump off ledges! Don't do it. It's a bad idea. You'll get murdered by a dodo. A frickin' dodo. Don't you look at me. I'm not looking at you. Don't you look at me. Humans don't fly. Well, humans can fly. They just need the special supports. Yeah. Praise Hallown. I feared the worst. What happened out there? A primal? Are you sure? Yet now that I think about it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. Oh, you mean to say they've fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphanard. Aren't we forgetting something important? A little recognition for the hero of the hour. A few choices of expression, gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Oh no, Emily, no. Why, yes, you're right, of course. Master Not an Elf deserves all that and more for having risked his life to rescue such esteemed personage.
Well, if there's naught else to discuss, I will depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Master not an elf. You have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Oceanfont and give our warmest regard to the Count. So that is it then. No more forays into enemy territory. Very well. I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lenonette. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. Oh, well. Oh, dear. Pray return and not to the waking sands. We're not allowed to go back. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing, then. We can speak on the journey home. Jam, you've come for Sir Noodle! You can't take Sir Noodle from Shawn! Sir Noodle is my pride and joy! Sir Noodle is my little boy! Sir Noodle is dear to my heart! He is without knowledge, without splendor. Sir Noodle is the most glamorous and glorious fellow he is. I guess, I should really rebind the... Wait. No, it isn't Ishgard. We'll just teleport back. I should really bind our return thing to here. Actually, that's what I should do when I get there. Hi, Zidane. Hi. We are good. We are good. We are having a wonderful time. You'll rock, paper, scissors me for him? I'll tell you what. If you can beat Sir Noodle in a game of rock, paper, scissors, I'll let you have it. Of course, he doesn't have any hands, so he can't play. So you have to wait an awful long time. I'm a brave boy. I'm a brave boy. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I think that's a good deal. Sir Noodle, you agree, yes? Oh, you have a rock, paper, scissors emotes? Oh, that's pretty cool, Jam. Alrighty-o. Oh, I didn't mean to double click there. Oh well, that's vaguely where you needed to go. You got a snakebite piercing yesterday? I'm looking like I have lip filler now. Hopefully things will calm down. I don't have any piercing, so I don't have that experience. But my understanding is like, they do tend to swell up a bit, especially when you first get them. But they'll come good, hopefully. Yeah. Make sure you look after it so it doesn't get infected. And then once it's good, you're all smooth sailing. Jax, hi, Jax, hi. Your mother made some chocolate cheesecake with Oreo crusts. It's very rich and delicious. Oh, that sounds lovely. Compliments to your mother's cooking. Akisama, thank you for the hydrate. I confess, I've always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face. The warmth of the blood pumping in your veins. From the excitement, I find the whole experience indescribable, and aggravating. Or mayhaps is it simply the joy of having cheated death yet again? In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Amric of all that has occurred. Emmeline should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? Oh? Speak with Emmanuel in the manor? Well, on we go. You have to watch everything you're eating. Can't have any dairy during the healing. Oh. I wonder why that is. Definitely, obey the advice you're given, but I wonder why that is. Well, you can't have dairy during the healing. Welcome, Master Not an Elf. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, I need to check on the your lord. Make sure everything is okay. Exdev
Hey, Stefan! Hi! How you going? How you going? Oh, it's you, Shawn. God, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Ah, dear. He had to learn that lesson. Hopefully he learns it fully and properly. What do you mean, my clone? He is not me. No, it's not my clone. He's an Elzen, and that's about it. Do not call him my clone. Banked so hard. I feel like he got a solid slap. I feel like. Because a slap is very disrespectful. No, I'm not the clone. I'm a real human. All right, now we have Over the Wall, which is just over here, I believe. Rather violent jostling, if you will. A rather violent jostling they did receive. Chocobo Keeper. Greetings, Master, not an elf. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Aratonel's instructions. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. I dare say this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high too, even over snowcloak. You needn't worry about the directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she is trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, and be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all time, if you please. And grip with your ankles. Grip with your thighs so you don't fall off while she's flying. That would be very bad if you fell off while she was flying, wouldn't it, chat? That would be positively awful. To take an unexpected fall. That would not be good. Not be good in the slightest, it would not. The Corthus Western Highlands. There we go. Is that the bridge that we fought on earlier? Or is that a different bridge?
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity.
Oh my goodness, frozen solid it was. It's cold here, it looks like it. Ah, Beat Boot!
Beyond
Hugs?
the
Yes,
towering
lots of
wall
hugs
of
all
ice,
around. How you
to
going, Beat
lands
Boot?
long
How you going?
forsaken, that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim.
All right. Very cold here. Ah, I see there's an aetherite
To the
to
hamlet
get.
of Falcon's Nest. Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
Yes, I did. Beware, for I came. Not like that, chap. Anyway, we're here. It's not the big bridge. That's in a different area. Ah. Oh, not the battle on the big bridge. I mean like the bridge we fought the dragon on. Oh, wait. Where is that? The battle of the big... I don't know. Like what? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, you play some Honkai before bed? Nice. Enjoy your Honkai. If you do any pulls, hopefully you get good luck. Well met, Traveler. May I interest you in Chocobo Porter? And do tell me, this is your first visit to the shop. I shall update my registry with your name, so you get access to the location in the future. That's all I wanted to do. Update the registry. And now back we go. Actually, no, wait. I wanna use the aetherite. I can come back here. There's no bridge between Ishgard and the Western Highlands? Oh, okay. Ah, that was the bridge between the Central Highlands and Ishgard. Ah, that makes sense. Why can't I attune? Oh, because I can't click on the base. I got to click up there. Okay, interesting. Oh, wow. This area is huge. All right. I didn't realize how big it was. There's a dungeon here too. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Well, Sir Redwald. Ooh, lovely red trim you wear. Emo P! Welcome in, Emo! Welcome in! Eee, thank you for joining the humans! Oh! Thank you for the offer, Devon, though I think I might just walk. I do want to see the new area. And I feel like I see it better on foot. Well, I'll be on my mouse, actually, slightly faster. Yeah. It has been far too long, Lord Aratel. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive our lateness, Sir Redwall. I present you Shawn, not an elf, ward of House Fortense. Oh, yes, of course. Lord Gilmont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwall House of Jovdang, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? It's you? Sugar Candy? I have no idea who that is. But welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, how does Shawn like your new Yander emote? Let me have a click on it so we make it a little bigger. Whoa, it looks great, Mavi. It looks great. Yeah. I'm very glad I can mouse over emotes to make them look bigger on my OBS. Lets me see a lot more detail. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Yeah. You done a good job, Mavi. Yeah. The betrayal. I'm sorry, Emo. I don't remember. Keep in mind, Emo, I do have 10,000 followers. I'll be honest, I don't remember everyone. Especially if someone's name has changed. Like, it makes it really hard. It's not a small number of people to remember. It's really not. But welcome in again. Welcome back. Before we speak on that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Not an Elf is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then you have permission. Then with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. And then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics, Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impurity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of the heretic element. Ah, what's all the licking for? Uni, what's all the licking for? Sir Noodle's looking cute as always. Sir Noodle's always looking cute. Always cute. Yes, yes. Always cute Sir Noodle is. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives. But as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fortense are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. Over the wall. Nice. Man, we're at a pretty high level. We're already level 53. They're still only offering us like level 50 gear. So several craftsmen in service of House Dismal are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. Those men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he is in need of a man of your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Oh? Mr. Ruth? Who is Ruth? Where is Ruth? Is Ruth down here? No, Ruth is over there. Or Ruth. Not Ruth. Ruth. Hello, Ruth. What's going on? If you want to do that, Mavi, feel free to. I will say, I probably won't be able to use it, because I don't own the design of Sir Noodle, so I can't really use it for an emote on my end. I would need to get, because Sir Noodle is an adoptable, and an emote is technically like a commercial use thing, so I can't actually like use them as this Sir Noodle. I'd need to get a new Sir Noodle and a redesign, or maybe just a redesign for the emote. I mean, you could make your own thing, just, you know, as long as it doesn't look too much like this Sir Noodle, we should be fine. Yeah. But if you want to make your own Sir Noodle mode, go ahead. Have fun with it. Yeah. But yeah, there's IP technicalities, technically. I mean, I'd get away with it if we did do it, but yeah. Yeah, he's an adoptable, which, you know, makes things more complicated. Yes, I'm Ro. And who might you be? I am Shawn, not an elf. I am a ward of House 4 Thames. I've been sent to help you. I am an esteemed fighter. Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Send me over to one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build, mend, and tell others how to build and mend. But Fury, take me. This ice is bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there's pockets of them here and there just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Oh, we're looking for icicle people? Interesting. Yeah. One day, I'd love to get one day I'd love to get a Sir Noodle design. I do have a plan one day to get a new model, like a new full model. Maybe if I get that done, I should have Sir Noodle be like a goal for it. A built-in Sir Noodle that could have a head pat emote, so you guys could head pat Sir Noodle, because that would be wonderful. Wouldn't you guys love about us head pat Sir Noodle? Pencil streams are so expensive like models because they're mini models. They're not as expensive as like a proper model, but they are mini models. So this is the thing. And I'd want to get him built into a new model, because that way you can do a lot more with them. If they're independent, like having them independent means I can have them on every model, but if I had him built into a new model, it'll open up certain possibilities. Yeah. All right. Oh, hello. Let's take you out. One there. One there. And again. And the third time. One here. Now we just gotta find the last group of icicles, and then we're good. Yeah, it would because Sir Noodle's adopt. Yeah, I'd have to get Sir Noodle redesigned, but he would still be a white snake with yellow eyes, and he would be as adorable as we can get him made. Yeah, white snake, yellow eyes, as adorable as you can make him. Yeah, with a tongue that sticks out. Oh, that's not what I wanted, actually. There they are. That's where we need to go. Right over here. This spot right here. There we'll find the icicles. Reveal yourselves, icy boys! I'm here to stop you doing your mischief. There you are. You're next, Sir Icicle. There we go. We took them all out. We'll just bounce our way over. Yee-hee. Frothy! Hi! Ha! Now there's a man that looks like he found his marks. You're just the sort we need around here. Guy that'll hop to when he's seen a task undone. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Now that I have any skill of arms to speak of, mind? But it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there's others out here needing help, same as me. So, if you're keen to keep on doing what you're doing, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike. The bloody huge statue out to the in the waste, if you've never been. Masons by the name of Thremont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Thremont, but I reckon he's taking too much work on for one. Might be there something you can do to help him. All right, so we need to help someone who's doing a whole work on a big statue somewhere. Oh wow, it really is just straight out though. Oh my. There we go. Look at the area. Look at all the snow. Wow, it's so frozen, actually. And there's the big statue. Looking behind us so we can just walk past them all. Damn. I was wanting to see if they wouldn't attack us because, you know, we're at a higher level, but it seems that is very much not the case. Aha! Here you go. Welcome in! Thank you for joining! I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here! Thank you for following! Welcome in! Ah, human
Chibi Shawn again? How about I nom all over you for being so adorably delicious?
No! Do not eat me! I do not wish to be eaten. Being eaten would not be a good time. Being eaten would be a bad end, it would. Thermont! Hail to you, traveler! What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bid you assist me? Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect has not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I have just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your tent. I literally just fought a bunch of them. God damn it. Now I have to go back. Hello, Deep Eyes. Welcome. To your death, death by Shawn. Truly, nothing else can give back. What are the Deep Eyes? They're just little eyeballs. Look at them, chat. They're pretty funny looking, aren't they? Little eyeballs they are. I got the first bristle. This is what I wanted. Did I really get another one? Oh, that's pretty bad, actually. The little varmint! The little varmint! I was so close to getting you too. So close, but you got me first. It wouldn't have got me if I picked up the armor earlier. But oh well. Oh well. I don't trust him, chat. I don't trust the little blighter. I got level 50 armor, it's not too bad. Alright, back I go! Taking on 3 at once was a little bit more than we needed, apparently. I don't like it, Jack. Suspicious they are. Suspicious, indeed. Alright, let's get 'em moving then. Get 'em moving. Once we have what we need, we will be good. Very good. Well, they're doing a good job. And here we are. There we go, just needed. Wrong thing. There we go. Give him a little stun. Prevent him from being a problem for a little bit. Now we can just make our way back over. Come here, you! There we go, we got them all out. Nice. Diamond, I have the thing you wanted from the eyes. The bristles.
There you are. Have you the bristles?
I do have the bristles, here you go.
Feel how coarse feel how coarse that is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldreth, first of the Zero Dragons, and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. The symbol of everything the Dravanians despise. Which is why they've taken to searing or dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer the desecration of our nation's hero. Soon, this statue will be at once, as it once was, a proud shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as proud Ishgardians, I could ask for no greater honor.
Okay. What's next then? Before you return the Falcon Nest, Thermont has a favor to ask.
Are you from Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Yasador, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road, while you were away, she came through on patrol. I think she may have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend.
She's all the way over there. We'll get a move on then. The Beholder. He's huge. He's a big one, isn't he, chat? Well, there's an aggressive deer over there. Steinbock. Ah! It's picked a fight with Shawn, it has! Well, time to show it what there is that we can do. Oh, I pissed off the ice spirit. I pissed off the ice spirit because I was taking the other one out. Oh no. There we go. We heal a little bit more than they do damage. Just what we wanted. Now it looks like I can jump up here to get. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, where's the way up? Is it this way or the other way? Who is that? Who is that? Oh no. They're coming, chat. They're coming. They're trying to get to me. Just random other players. Ooh. They seem to be having a fun time, though. I don't think... Oh, that one's got rear targeting potential. Oh, okay. Let's make our way up here, then. Yeah, little sapling just running in circles around each other. Well, one of them running in circles. The other one is just there. AFK. Yeah. And here we have it, the people. Oh, bit of magic. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. My apologies, I didn't see you. Man, that was actually 10 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. All right, we'll stretch. Ah! Yeah. Oh, good stretch is good work. Yasador! Can you tell me what's going on, Yasador? What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. This package right here. Confounded, that fool of a... What a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Fairmont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Fairmont. May your journey back to Falcon Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. Oh, that's a little awkward. She's trying to give gifts and he's just like, couldn't possibly be a gift for me, for a lady like that. Oh. You reckon she fancies him, chat? It's distinctly possible. Some fancying could be going on. I literally can't go this way. This is a literal dead end. As is that. I was hoping to find a way to the edge so I could get more stuff, but apparently not. Wanted to fill out more of the map, but apparently I'm just going for a light walk. someone just fly over me? Ah! Someone did fly over me! Dankle! Hi, Dankle, hi! What are you doing here? What are you doing here, Dankle? Ah! So what do I owe the pleasure? I wasn't stalking you, no, not at all. Ah. Ah. Lovely seeing you again, Dankle. Now push on off the mountain! And don't worry, you're plotting my demise! Alright. I better keep going. I got many miles to catch up. Go on, get. All right, I'm going. Is it plotting me out in the open? You know what? That's a fair point. You just wish me well. Yes, a dream. I finally reached Heavenward. I finally stopped doing crafting quests, but I'll be honest, I'm thinking about doing some crafting soon. I have another stream tomorrow. I'm thinking tomorrow we're just gonna do crafting all day. Because we do crafting and like class quests. Today's main story though. Today's main story. At least for the past 2 hours it has been. Past 3 hours. Yeah. But we're here. We're in the Heavensward. We're ticking off all the things. Heavensward is where you fell in love with and hated crafting. Oh my. I still have to finish a whole bunch of the oh, tinkle. I still have to finish a whole bunch of the ARR crafting. I've got most of it done, but I've still got a couple of quests to do. Which means I probably need to finish fishing, actually. I must applaud your initiative, Master, not an elf. Right tells me you've been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task of which I would commit your all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Aratel included. Oh? A task? What could it be? Shawn, you have a giant fly floating around you? This proves you're stinky? Panda wiry! Number 1, don't say that about Dankle. Number 2, I am not stinky! Alright, good luck at work, Dankle. I'll catch you later. We will enjoy. No, you're not doing it more to say with Dankle. He's finally here. I finally made it. It took a while, but we got here in the end. But Shawn, no! Ah. In times such as these, Sir Redwall is glad to have veterans like you to whom he can turn. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran, though, through and through. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillmont said. Good. We've lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met by some other misfortune. Do you know anything about what happened to them, Dankle? Did they run into you? We know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly. For this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area of search. You and Lord Aratel will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. Oh, he's just over here. How convenient. It seems we've been assigned the area near Camp's Riversmeet, Master Not an Elf. Lest you are unaware, the camp is one of many our knights was forced to abandon when we withdrew from Korath's Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices made in wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me
if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out. Let us both be off. All right. Off we go. I'm on the elephant again. This elephant is so extra, it's great. This elephant is so extra, it's so great. Woo! What the fuck is this? I was given it! I was given it! I was given this elephant mount. It's so extra. I think I was given it, or did I get it from the event? No, I think I was given it. I think I was given this one. I'm pretty sure I was given this. For the life of me, cannot remember who gave it to me. Oh, I still have a stuffed axolotl in my inventory. Have a look. Have a look. It's a thing, isn't it? I think, did they give me something else as well? Did they give me another one? Because they gave me that, and I think they gave me... No, just that. Just... Oh, no, they also gave me this. Oh, that was this. It's Pinky. Oh, yeah, Keita gave it to me. I remember. Keita gave it to me because it's the bunny. Keita gave it to me. Keita gave it to me. I remember. Keita gave it to me. But it was a birthday gift. I remember everything now. Yeah. Keita gave it to me. It's just like, it's called Pinky. It's an elephant wearing a rabbit. I saw the rabbit and immediately remembered it was Keita who gave it to me for a birthday gift. Yeah. Oh, that was only like a month ago. Woo. Not even a month ago. It was only like 2 weeks ago, actually. God, my brain is a sieve. Time to run the end workers maps, but the ones people don't like to run anymore. Yeah. Apparently. Oh, so that's how Keita got it. Ah. Keita did tell me, like, don't ask how I got it. So it... Ah. You skipped the end worker maps and went straight to DT? Ah. I mean, that makes sense. You get so much more value because of the higher level from the Donald Trail crap maps, right? Like, this is more value. All right. Time to go on. Hail diggity, head away! I need to do some farming for other mounts eventually. Yeah. I love the little, like, shuffle it has. It's very satisfying how fast this little shuffle is. Also, I feel like this is faster. Am I faster? Did I get a mount speed upgrade and not notice? Or is the elephant just legit faster? It feels faster. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either. Well, I made some minor mistakes. Oh, while we're here. Turn to one, so we want to use that to make it faster. Please die! Thank you. Where are we going? Wow, we're going real far, actually. We're going all the way past it all. Yeah, it's good to be here, Danko. I want to do a lot more. I'm enjoying being on. I'm enjoying the story. And seeing how things go. And, like, I'll be honest, big part of me is, like, the collector part of me, because I do like collecting, like, level things up. So, like, just having classes that have levels, just like, oh I want to do this. Yeah. All right, Terrell, what's around? There below us, Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beasts below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Oh, that's the bridge. I keep hitting teleport instead of the mount button. Damn it.
I need to remember to upload my settings, because I always forget. I always forget to upload my settings, and they are important. And I have updated them recently. I also need to do it for my alt account too, because I discovered that they're stored separately, so they were both wrong. They were both missing over there. It sucked. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, and that they took an alternative route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Oh? Oh, this is the path down right here. Oh, look at that! Ooh, ice demons. Ooh. They're just recolors of the previous guys, but still. All right, let's make our way over. See if we find anything. Can I take this upstairs route to get past everything? Avoiding what feels... I reached level 54, nice!
Well, you're up early, boss.
I am! More accurate to say I haven't slept yet, actually. But yes, I am here. Oh, so this is the place. Oh, is that there? We found someone! Ooh! You know, we need to take this fella out, because otherwise he's going to be in the way, I reckon. Almost got them all done. Yeah. How are you going, 13? How are you going? I'm having a wonderful time. Yeah. Wonderful time I am having. Reconnaissance night. The gaunt figure? Who are you? Wherever you are still killable. So. They are tough. Tougher than I would like to admit. Oh. No, hang on. This guy's weak. We got this easily. Easily we do. Okay, reconnaissance party night. What happened? Tell me what happened, sir. Tired, mostly because it's 31 degrees, but humidity makes it 36. Haven't showered. Woke up sweating. Oh no, 13. I'm sorry to hear that. That's quite hot. That's rough weather. Oh, I understand, Sugar Candy. You're over there. Ah, I'm so dumb. I haven't been watching the YouTube at all. Oh my goodness. I feel so silly now. Yeah, I understand now. I understand. That's where they came from. God, I was completely ignoring the YouTube. I'm a bad streamer, chat. I'm a bad streamer. I was completely ignoring the YouTube. I see Vera was there too. Yeah. Like 3 hours ago. God, I'm dumb. Are you all right? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain, 1 knight saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Master Not an Elf. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Naught but white all around us, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, they were shouting and screaming. But after a while, I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. Aye, my lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. You must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must. Please. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done.
But first, we must see you to safety. Not shapes, mysterious shapes! What could they be? Lord Aratus seems to loathe to forgo any opportunity to locate the heretic's hiding place. Here's the right of it, Master Not an Elf. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone with next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcop's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to the lair forthwith. Being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan will place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not fall far behind. And Shawn, thank you. You know, this guy is great. His brother was a pain, but this... Oh my gosh, really? Another? You did not learn your lesson, sir. So we'll just have to take you out. Yeah. He's paralyzed. What he did? We'll take him out, though. He won't last long. All right. Now we make our way further north. We have to find these tracks. Oh my goodness, this place is so big. This area is actually huge. Like, I didn't realize how big it was going to be. Okay, I can jump off the cliff there. Like, this area is huge. There's so much space to explore and discover. Like, it's just huge. He's been up since 11 p.m. Yeah. So I got more time to go. I gotta stay up a bit later. So I can be up at a better time tomorrow and then a better time the next day. Yeah. This zone got people to politely ask SE to never add a zone with one aetheryte ever again. I can see why. It's fucking huge. It's huge and the aetheryte's at the start. If the aetheryte was in the middle, it wouldn't be that bad. But because it's in the fucking start, like, anything to the north is going to be so painful to travel to. It needs a second aetheryte. So we found the tracks continue to the north. I guess we're going to meet Lady Shiva again, aren't we? Ooh. Oh, suspicious footprints. I was moving, that's why I can't interact. They continue north. We'll keep going north then. Oh, it's one of the flower things. Oh, there we go. There's the next one. Past all these ice traps. A lot of footprints here. The tracks continue north. You don't say. You don't say. Or north we go. Oh. Almost made it. Oh wow, he was so weak. Either that or I did my my order better. I think I did do my order better. Oh? Hello? Ladies, gentlemen, people of all ages, what brings you to Shawn's neck of the woods? You wish to cease to be. Oh, wonderful! I am happy to oblige. Happy to oblige indeed. Keep missing! Why did I miss him like 3 times in a row? This Spineless Heretic has a lot higher stats, fella.
Stop running! Get back here! Stay away from you! No! Take my spear! Am I close enough to just attack him normally? I am. Oh dear. Get back here! You get back here! Stop running, Mr. Heretic! Stop running! Get back here! I'm just gonna keep running. I'm just gonna ignore them. Hopefully they won't follow me. Am I meant to kill this guy? No, I'm not. I'm gonna leave him with a little HP. I'll hit him one time. Where are you going, sir? Where are you going? Is this your home, sir? Is this your home? Is this where you go for shelter, sir? Wow, he's really just running the whole way. Downstairs? All right, we'll go take out the others. They won't be hard. Yo, I'll take out the spell weavers first, because they should be weak, right? Oh wait, that's like the main boss. No, that's still it. He's not weak. I had him mainly taken out with spells tonight. Quickly. Ugh. He says, ugh. Take that. So, what's inside here? Looking around, there's a thing to the dragon. We come pretty far. Ah, it's Lazy Ice Heart, right? Yes, it is. Hello again. How are you?
Looking for me, I presume.
Yes? Oh? The dragon appeared.
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
Midgard summer.
No, it cannot be.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou, alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
Different parts? Ooh.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Mm-hmm. We knew that. We knew that. And you used it to like...
Visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them.
Hmm?
But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came.
You know what? Fair. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, mm-hmm.
The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone.
Oh no.
So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
Hraesvelgr.
And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
What are the instances who died when you attacked Foundation?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
Huh?
Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause.
What?
I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Wait, what do you mean we? 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 Hang on, hang on, hang on. You don't just suddenly start talking in plural and just walk away. What do you mean we? What do you mean we? Oi, get back here. Who's we? Gamer, I'm not stinky. And hi, Gamer, hi. I am suspicious, chat. I am very, very suspicious. I don't trust them. It's suspicious behaviors. Master's not an elf. Praise Halloon, you're alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we were too late. You just woke up? Well, welcome in. No, you need not. You called me stinky too. No. Why does everyone always call me stinky? I'm a good human. I'm very clean normally. Admittedly, it has been a while since never mind. I'm clean. He very stinky. I don't believe gamer. Why? Shao, you nasty? No, not nasty. What is this? This is lies. Oh my god, a stinky snake! Not you, Atomic Aussie, not you too! Why? Anyone else want to come out of the woodwork and call me stinky?
Brian.
No, bitter, no! Wait, why did he say Brian? What? What? I accept your bits. Thank you very much. Is the snake still stinky? I don't think the bits make me less stinky, I'll be honest, but I wasn't stinky before, so no! No! So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse? Yes. Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run.
Keys! Oh no, oh no. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend. I shall see that your efforts are recognized. No, not that you smell like poo. The jingle has been jangled. The jingle has been jangled. It caught my attention. Nah, start spraying him. Nah. Why do you think I'm stinky? I'm not stinky. I'm human. Not stinky. Shawn the Human, not Shawn the Stinker. Shawn the Human. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could never have been easy. Tenacious devils. Yeah, they were tenacious. They were clever. Clever devils, they were. Clever devils. Oh. Another quest. Oh! The knights have matters well in hand. Let us return to Falcon Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwall. Come. After tracking heretics across the marbles of ice and snow. Why? Petition to change Shawn's name to Shawn the Stinker? No. No. That is not my name. Not my name. No! Why are you all so cruel to Shawn? Call me stinky? Spray me with water? We're in the snow! That water's turning to ice on my face! You didn't realize we're in the snow! Come, after tracking heretics across marbles of ice and snow, I would say you'll do a few hours of rest next to a warm fire. Yeah, that sounds lovely. Rest next to a warm fire is... You know what? We could walk the whole distance, or I can just teleport. I'm just gonna teleport. It's gonna save us so much time. Sir Noodle, why are you saying Brian whenever they throw bits at us? Don't know why Sir Noodle's saying Brian. But Sir Noodle is just saying Brian. Yeah, I don't know. I assume there's something changed in his programming. And because he is meant to talk if you use bits and then something. So Brian is actually the name of the of his default voice. So he's saying he's the name of his default voice for some reason.
Shawn the Smelly.
Nah! Not Shawn the Smelly! Damn it, Pandawari! Fucking damn it! Why? Why? Why are you all torture Shawn like this? I am not the Smelly. This is cruel. Redwald, what do you got next? Shawn the Smelly. Lord Atiel, Master Nottinell, full glad I am to see both you hail and Helly. What news? We did things. They worked out well. I hope. You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we have just made great strides towards purging the land of heretics. I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See. As well I, Lord Aratanel. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durunstein and Fort Thames could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Lord Nottinell have accomplished far more than I thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. I pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwall. We thank you for your hospitality. Because I heard chat call you stinky. I believe chat more than you, Sneaky Snake. I'm a human. I'm not stinky, please. I'm not a stinky human. Why? Why do you insist on insisting that Shawn is stinky when I am just a human? This is cruelty beyond measure. Beyond measure. I am being repressed. Convince me otherwise? Look at me. I am not stinky. Humans are stinky. Some humans are stinky.
Not all humans, just some! As a panda, you can't attest? No! Shawn, the smelly panda musk, best musk? No! What is this? What is this? Ah! Why? As a chihuahua, you have a particular, how to put this nicely, battle of the sense. No. Well, come, Master Elf. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, take me inside the manor. Lava! Hi, Lava! Hi! How you going? How you going? I'm being bullied, Lava. That's what's happening here. I'm being fucking bullied. They keep calling me stinky. What Panda said? Odor? Musk? Master, not an elf. I would speak plainly. From the first, I question your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread. Quite frankly, those surrounding you beg a belief. But Horsham swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause, begging Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened because, for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother. The legacy of my father's soul in its... What? Hovenfront is the son of the Count? But, not a true-born son? Oh! Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Cant's Rivers Meet, that explains why he was, like, outside but had influence. He's a bastard. Oh! That's what the Greystone name is? It's for any bastard children? Ah! Ooh, okay. At Cant's Rivers Meet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the Savior Rosia, honored guest of Half-Fortemps, my new comrade and ours, Hortenfont's dear friend. I told myself it was a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Hortenfont was right to have had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness. I will not doubt you again, Master, not an elf. On that you have my word. Oh, well, we got him, the older brother. Well, there we go. The older brother. The older brother accepts us. Ha! I have done the deeds. The Fortemps steward looks as though he has something to say. Ah, the compass! And the black chocobo whistle. Ah, Master, not an elf. My lord, the Count, much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Atrol and Lady Emmeline. And Lord Emmeline. I called him Lady accidentally, but it's... Yeah, okay. If you would remain here for a moment. Send curry over the Panda's house? I'll be honest, my curry, because it doesn't look quite like that, because, you know, it cooked more. That was it, like, uncooked. It's not thick enough.
I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanalane's life.
It was still quite delicious and edible, but like
told me everything.
I wish it was a thicker. I wish it had a thicker curry. I wish it was a thicker curry than it came out as. I need to think about what to add to it to make it thicker for the next time I cook it. Because I have more ingredients, so I can cook a second batch in a bit's time. I've got chicken frozen to use in it. I will need to get some more veg though, because I use up most of it. The hero returns. Yes,
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Fortemps. You've won us much honor, my friend.
Yes.
My lord.
Oh?
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
Oh, what is it?
Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What?
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens Ward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamayo.
Oh.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games.
Okay.
Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Well, we came here to escape being framed. And then my friends were immediately framed. So, more of the same, I guess. More of the fucking same. Ah! Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your success, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one, such member of House Dismal, is manipulating Sir Grinnox. Though he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition, he may genuinely believe your friend to be guilty. Though I'm quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us naught if we cannot prove their innocence. You could do well to speak with Sir Emmerich at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. Oh, okay. Time to deal with things. I can take the teleport. To the Forgotten Knight. That'll work most excellently. I'm Albert. Hello, Templar Knights. I seek answers. Oh, Horseford is here too. Oh, here you go. It has been too long, Shawn. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You have come to plead for Master Alphanard and Mistress Tataru, I take it. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my reports on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Grinno's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a Knight of the Heavens Word. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have no authority to challenge their actions. After all these Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, and helping us to defend the steps of the faith and drive back the raiding hordes, I'd ruin themselves true allies on countless occasions. Is there naught we can do? Jaya! Hi, Jaya! Hi! Welcome in, welcome in! How was your stream? What were you up to? What are you doing? Hi! How are things going? I am just staying awake by playing some Final Fantasy. Though I'll admit I'm starting to feel a little bit of tiredness. I don't want to call it just yet. Yeah. Oh, it was going? You were doing a charity for the Trevor's Project? Ooh! Do you want to tell us more about that? What's the Trevor's Project? Jog my memory. I don't think I've probably heard it before, but I don't remember it from my head. What do they do? What do they do? What were you raising money for? For charity for? Yeah. Must give kiss to Emmerich. Ma. He's a very pretty man. Very pretty man he is. We must demand a trial by combat. Wait, what? But of course. In a trial of combat sanctioned by the Inquisitor, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Scotting law, trials by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphonard and Mr. Chatru would be expected to face Sir Grinix and a second of his choosing, another Knight of the Heaven's Ward, most likely. Two of them by the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphonard's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed. Meanwhile, meaning that he had no choice but to participate. Mr. Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously preferred of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion in the fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Hoffman, but all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhaps in the realm at large. Ah! Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphonard at once and inform him of our intentions. Shawn, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. All right, we have, trial by combat? What a barbaric way to solve a dispute. They may have the brute among the knights, but I am the biggest brute of all of them. Uni, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, pretty much finished. There's the water bottle off. Yeah, Vera, we got this. Trial by combat. None will be able to escape us. Let me stand up for that stretch. Yeah. Oh, it's for young LGBT people for whom they're going through hard times, sure? This is Pride Month. Ah, wonderful! What a worthy cause. You're doing a good job, Chaya. Chaya? Chaya. I don't know why Chaya. Doing a great job, Chaya. Doing a great job. You're playing Spyro, and tomorrow you'll be playing Soul Calibur 6. Ooh, okay, interesting. The legal system is definitely in the Warriors of Light's favor. Yeah, we challenge. Okay, that works in our favor, great, because we are the strongest warrior in the land. Not even playing my strongest class. Though it is catching up to the other classes. All right, into the pillars we go. I should have used the teleport, shouldn't I? Oh well, we'll just walk. I won't eat them! Unless they ask for it. But yes, they're safe with me, Chaya. They're safe with me for sure. I would never eat someone without permission. You taking the sight? Ah, it doesn't matter. But it is a very pretty city. I keep forgetting I have my outlet out. All right, Hoshan Font. Listen carefully, Shawn. When the trial begins, the petitioners will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will ask to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mrs. Chastra's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grinner's faces when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. More seriousness, should you begin to lose heart, look to me at the stands. I shall cheer so loud, you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? I am ready to show the power of the Warrior of Light, who fight primals on the regular.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
So these are the accusers.
Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
Oh, they're wearing paladin-like armor, aren't they?
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heaven's Ward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Gruno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge, and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Hi, friend. Hi, it's me, Warrior of
Just
Light!
as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Dramatic entrance! Hi, I'm the Warrior of Light, probably the most powerful physical fighter in, Azorthia at the moment. And these are my friends you are arresting. So I will champion. Dramatic entrance! Oh? Man, I look sleek in the armor. Holy shit.
Render unto us your judgment.
Oh, trees, but I can't settle these kind of now. Yes! Everyone is French here. Ah! Wait! We have a mirror match! Yeah, the Dragoon armor is definitely designed with Elizin in mind. It is designed with Elizin in mind. It looks so good on them. I'm not even gonna pause. I'm just gonna run right into it. Alphanod! You'll survive, right?
I have my pride.
Alphanod is like a tank. He's got a huge amount of HP as an NPC. So, as long as I can just take this fella out before it gets... We can both team up on the other. Yeah, we got this, I'm gonna go for that. Get it back. What's this? A sly attack from the side? How dare you! You cannot do that! Who's I'm a fight champion? You cannot partake in this!
Got you now.
Do you now?
Down with you!
What are those? I say...
This is funny.
There we go. We're back over here. Oh my goodness! Sir! You're weaker than your friend! I feel like you are significantly weaker than your friend! Your friend was the real fighter! You're barely an inconvenience, you are! Well, you were meant to be the brute, the bull! You've got a weird chain thing on Alphanod, and that's about it! Well...
It's over.
It has been decided. We won! The Fury has spoken. Alphanard, Levalier, Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who have received of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. There we go. Nice. Committing legal murder. Yeah. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. Yeah, we did good. We did a good job. That we did. Wolfenthorn, what's going on? Heavensward's knights are so weak they are. By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversaries, two brave young souls bounded together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depth of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine appreciation. Pray, receive of me this chocobo whistle. With this, you may now summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. We now have 2 chocobos. Sweet. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek. Elegant yet eager. What say you, Shawn? Will you take her as your steed? Sure. Chocobo! Lord Hushafont, chocobos are prohibited in the supreme sacred tribune of Hallowed Inquisitorial Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. Ah. No pets inside the building, apparently. Nice, though. We did it. No pets inside the building. Aether Compass acquired. Alright, so this is you obtain a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, providing certain conditions are met. To fly in a given region, you must first attune to all the local Aether currents. In order to attune to some Aether currents, you need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained an Aether Compass, provided you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest Aether current upon use. The Aether Compass can be found under the collections duty section of the... So is this... To review your current progress, select travel from the main menu, followed by Aether currents. Okay, so this is... It's like a treasure hunt, yeah! Collection. I forgot we have the Mogopedia. I'm gonna move that down to here, because that's gonna be useful to activate when I need it. Have I used the whistle yet? I have not. Nice! Now we got a new one. All right, let's get a move on. Let's find where we can go.
Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Wait, did I just leave? I just walked away from the place I was at. Ah, I was at the right place. I just left. Back we go, back to the tribunal. I was at the right spot. I just turned around and walked away. Under the travel window. Where's the travel window? I don't think I've used the travel window before. Oh, here it is. Ether currents. Of course, it doesn't show me anything because I've not done them. Okay, interesting. Potion fun. Lord Horsefront thinks you could do with a well-deserved rest? Well, given that the pitcher seems to be the lead of the place, I'm probably not going to get that, am I? Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fort Temps Manor. The Count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Ah, back to the manor we go. Ooh. House for Temps. Take me inside the house, into the manor, please. I have people to meet, people to talk to, things to do, people to see. You know the drill. Count Edmund de Fortemps. What do you have to say to us, Count? Alun smiles on us yet again, Master Not an Elf, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess, I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess. You understand, I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting two of the Heaven's wards while the city elites looked on. By the Fury, anyone who wasn't paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. They will. They will respect Shawn. Respect me! For I am respectable. My lord! We just received a message from the vault. His Eminence the Archbishop requests the presence of Master Not an Elf. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. Matt, welcome in, Matt. Aratel is such a tsundere. He really is. He really is, Vero. He really is. A personal summons is indeed a great honor. And given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Master Not an Elf. We shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him and he will escort you inside. All right, let's make our journey onwards. We gotta run the distance. We can't teleport any closer. We just gotta run there. Straight up the hill to meet the Archbishop. Straight up the hill, the hill, the hill, the hill, the hill, the hill, the hill. Bum-ba-dum-ba-da. Bum-ba-dum-ba-da. Bum-bum-bum-bum-ba. We are honored to receive you, Master Not an Elf. This way, please. Oh, this is going to be big cutscene, right? Yeah, they're letting us into the room. In the room where it happens, room where it happens, room where it happens. I want to be in the room where it happens. Oh, I took my helmet. Oh, look, the Ceramic. Is that Lucia on the other side? Opposite? That is. Maybe? I'm not sure.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
Mm-hmm. I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan the Seventh, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress.
He is very polite. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting the bishop to be polite. I was expecting him to be like snide or something, and he's very polite and formal.
Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information.
Oh?
Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
But it's nice to assume they're friends, though. They did, and he's like, he's being apologetic, but like, I don't know. Like, I don't trust him, but he's putting on a good face of it. Like, I still think the Archbishop is like a bad person. But I think like he's at least a good manipulator, you know? And I can respect that as a human. Yes. Yeah. Ooh, wrong button. Yeah. I can appreciate someone who manipulates things well. Curse them, but appreciate.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred.
Yeah.
For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain.
Then why didn't you step in? Hang on.
That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Oh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Speak to our... In private? Is he a bad guy? I'm confused now. I'm getting very mixed signals. Your Eminence.
As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Don't worry, I was only accused of murdering this Sultan of Uldar. There's no way it's true. Time to add a second rule as head to my list. No. Yeah!
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position.
Fair, true.
Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians?
A lot. What do you know of them?
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even.
Oh?
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons.
Wait, is the bishop actually not corrupt? Wait, what? What?
I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course. Nor less of being their puppet.
Chat, he's being very reasonable! I'm getting mixed messages!
Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them.
Archbishop is making a lot of sense. I don't like this. I don't like this. I mean, maybe he's not. I don't think.
Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs.
Are you
biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
I feel like he's playing both sides. This story tells us he can be duplicitous.
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
We will. Oh, cool, the fantasy pope? Pretty much. Fantasy pope who rules Theocracy City. I feel like he's very politically shrewd. I don't know if he's corrupt or not. I honestly can't tell. Remember, never to say this to your tank. Your mitigation is as absent as your father. Oh, there'd be fighting words. Also, if your tank's not using mitigation, there'll also be honest words. You gotta use your mitigations as the tank. Gotta make the healer's job easier. Fantasy Pope in a Final Fantasy game? Yeah! Like, that almost never ends well. Like, isn't that like a whole thing? Like, they're almost always the villains and the bad guys. Like, that's, I feel like he's gonna be a villain. Like, there's no way he's not gonna be a villain, but he's very well presented at the moment. Welcome, Master Not an Elf. Shall I show you inside the manor? No comment. Yeah, don't spoil. No comment. Just... He seemed very reasonable so far. At least directly. His indirect actions different.
I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
To talk?
Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
Oh, and the Pope admitted to speaking to the Askians?
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
Yeah, no, you're right, Akisama. Yeah, you're not spoiling. You didn't say anything about this Pope. But it is definitely the history that, you know, usually in these sort of games, religion is not depicted the best.
We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
I can still fight!
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
Oh, what?
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor.
Oh?
General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
What?
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account.
We gotta rescue him.
Lord Orchiffon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Yes, we must. We gotta get him out. Ooh. It's our prison break. Arthur wishes to share his plan of action in rescuing Rauburn. Though the situation calls for urgency, I would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate.
which is why I propose we visit Limsa Lominsa. You heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House for Tents and the Lominsa Consortium. During said negotiation, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report that we have yet to have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pleaded her full cooperation in the effort to rescue Raban. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies. When you arrive in Limsa Lominsa, make sure yourself known to Sergeant Xanathel of the Bullock Hall on the lower deck. He will admit you to the bridge. Oh. Let's go to Limsa Lominsa. Yes, here we are. And here we go. One step at a time. Hello? Anyone out there? Anyone out there at all? We're here for a meeting with the Admiral. We have a friend to rescue. Sneaking into Limsa? Damn right. Coming in via the teleporter. They never saw it coming. They never suspect me to just teleport in. That's the least thing they'd expect. So I did it. Admiral's been expecting you. Say the word. I'll take you to her. Let's go and meet the Admiral then. Again. Oh, she'll have a new voice, won't she?
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. Her old voice was way better than this. Her old voice was so good. I miss her old voice. Oh, I'm sorry, Admiral. This voice isn't bad, but it's just like, her old voice was so good. Give us back Mummy, Admiral. This is... Though admittedly, this voice is probably more pirate-like. So it probably suits her better thematically. But her old voice was so good, and I'd gotten so used to it. God damn it. You'll get used to it. I guess we will.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing.
Damn.
And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Elfino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seedseer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen.
Okay.
There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana.
Oh yeah! No, I know what this is about. You sure?
There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
Actually, she
was
told
well
me.
Aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Telegia alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
Dare not hope? Hmm?
The Ul'dan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raoban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long.
Yeah.
Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raoban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Ul'dah. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Oh, Alphanard is not happy.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raoban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Ah, we got the ninjas. Yeah, the ninjas are gonna find him. That's actually very good. Good move there. Good move there. Yeah, the ninjas will find him. The ninjas will find him hands down. Raoban's survival is vital to your Eorzean's alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Ul'dah to spell the end of the alliance, and war would like as not. If there's to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves. I must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphanard. By way of the first steps, you should seek out Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant Toll, working in the kitchen. Yeah, fair. Yeah, he's living fair, staring around the face, exactly. But it sounds like we might get a chance to get a little vengeance soon. And Revenant Toil next. Well, they weren't as bad as they perceived. They weren't great, though, but they weren't as bad as they seemed. All right. We'll move our way. We're here to stay. In a moment, every day. Yeah, every day. Moving on our way, moving here to stay. Ba-na-na-na-na. Anyway. Bruni's house is splendid. Where's our Doman friend? They should be. Above me! They're on the floor above! I'm just like, where are they? And it's like, oh, they're up there. Here they are, just in here. Ikiri! Master Shawn! I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, word cannot express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned on us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we've remained in Revenant's Toll,
keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You've done well by us, and we Domans do not forget our debts. We swear to all our power within our power to aid you. Here is eager to assist you on this orphanage. Shortly before your arrival, I received word from Limsa that you were searching for General Raban. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Marasalja pit. At the same juncture, you, Hase, and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to a scene of his execution. Suffice to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Dowry at Highbridge, where I, too, am bound. Man, we are teleporting all over the place. But we're getting things done.
Oh. Father, did you get some sleep?
Hi there! Not since we last spoke. I need to stay up a bit later so that I can move my sleep schedule forward a little bit. So I'm not quite... I've only been awake for about, what? It's 4 p.m.? So it's only been about 15 hours I've been awake for. So I want to try to stay awake for about 20 hours and then go to sleep for 8. And that will shift it 4 hours forward. Yeah, I was reading the stories earlier, which was a fun time. I did enjoy reading the stories. They were definitely fun. Okay, 8 the currents don't exist over here, which makes sense because we can already fly as much as we want. Here's Highbridge. Noir. I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yuhasi and his men are bound for Halatali. I believe this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Huzan is personally keeping watch of the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Halatali? As in the dungeon place? Interesting. Well, we should be able to stop them. But we are quite clever and quite skilled. You've come at a good time, my friend, but moments ago, the trader Ilbert arrived and entered Halatali. For this, we can be certain that General Raban is being held within. There's no time to lose. General Aldwin may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations. Tell me when you're prepared. When you're ready to proceed, one of our own will accompany you inside. It should be good. Keeping the flame alive. That is what we want, for sure. The Crystal Braves, traitors to all. Kid Kyoko! Thank you for following! Welcome in, welcome in! Hope you have a wonderful day.
Forgive me my lateness.
Oh, Yugiri!
Lady Yugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time, I was well and truly lost.
Ooh.
But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose.
Just arguing with a streamer about the FNAF and Afton family? Oh. I don't really know anything about FNAF. Not really. So I can't weigh in on that. Yeah. Well, my understanding of FNAF lore is very complicated. Like, it's something that's easy to have disagreements on. You can't? You need ibuprofen? Oh, no! I need ibuprofen. Oh, dear, oh, dear.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
Oh, it is fine.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf.
Yeah.
Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Okay, well, there we go. They're gone! Ah!
With me!
Sure, with you! Alright, we gotta rescue our friend. Gotta get Raban out of there. He's the one-armed general now. He's only got one army. Up his sleeves. The other army, oh, he got cut off. Not a soul from the Colosseum to be seen. This bodes ill. Yeah, it's not a good sign. Take the lead, Shawn. We shall follow close upon you. Hurry up then! You're so far away! I see a target. I see a dead man. Hi, fellas! Remember me! You betrayed me! And my friends! And as such, I've decided you shall be no more. Well, that was Higiri's area effect. I thought it was one of the enemies. I'll be honest, I was worried. You're no match for me! I am powerful warrior! Also, you too. You're also no match. Da da da! There we go! These. Gotta make sure we do the already half feet great. We're at full HP. We've got nothing to worry about. Done. Clever fella. Hello there. I thought I'd just dash over here and say hello. How you going?
Leave this to me.
Little conjurer. You're just a little fella. Little fella who's gonna have a rather bad day by the looks of it. It looks like we're almost there. Just need to go through here and we'll be fine. What are these weird? Are these always here? There's Raban. What's it? Oh, he's in prison. He's bound by some manner of magic device? Did I dare not force it open? It may well be booby-trapped. I've heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess a key. Let us split up and look for it. Why do they have the device? This sounds like that will not be necessary.
pray, do not take it personally, my friends. You are victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly onto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. Poison? What poison? I will get out of this gate. You cannot hold me! I will not be contained here! Let us out! Please? We ask nicely? Maybe? No? Alright! Back down the gate! We got them. How's it going so far? It's going good! Braves have the key. Thank you, Lord. We would never have guessed it. All right, Alphanard, let's get going. Gotta be somewhere here. This poison mist is a minor inconvenience it is. Oh, his HP is dropping. We gotta move fast. You know, can I get you to come along as we fight? I sort of need them to come with me. No, we're both got plenty of vitality. We got time. We got time to take out the jams, because otherwise Alphanard's not gonna be able to follow. Alright, there we go. Let's go! Yeah, but I've been having a good time enjoying Heavenward while we play. It's been a good time. I really have been enjoying it a lot. Yeah. And here we are. The big place. There's the mist place. Alright. We just gotta break our way through. Hit that one with a big hit. That can do more damage as well. Come on, Alphanard, we take this out. You no longer have to worry about drowning in all this mist. Can I stun it? On it to make it go quiet. There we go. Easy. We're on our way. There's one entity here you really like, but they don't have a voice and they're hardly memorable. Or is it one of the Domans? One of the Domans? I think we have a friend here. I think we have evils. How do they survive the poison? I am the warrior of light! Don't ask stupid questions!
questions you won't like the answer to. Yeah. How we survived the poison? By being tougher than you all. That's how. Way tougher. You would not believe how tough we are. You know, I really could just take this out here, couldn't I? It's just like 2 attacks here and then... Now, let's see you be healed without a heal, eh? There we go. It's just a hairstyle. Oh, the hairstylist! Oh, I've met him! Yeah! Okay. Yeah, the hairstylist. Yeah, good choice there. Good choice there, Hyperion. Yeah. There we go. We took him out. Oh, there's the identification key. That's all we need, right? Data Raban? We just gotta run all the way back now. We came all the way forward, now we go all the way back. Wasn't a hard fight, really, when you think about it. We might need to change of pace soon, chat. I'm enjoying Final Fantasy. We've done a good 5-hour stream of it. But I feel like to go for the next last couple of hours, I might need to change of pace. And I have a silly idea. Yes. A silly idea I do. Hi, Sasuke. Hi. How we doing? We're doing great. Whatever you want, Shawn. Just don't stay up too late. I need to stay up a little bit later. I want to stay up past the time I fell asleep yesterday, which was 8 p.m. for Shawn. And it's now like 4 p.m.? So we're going to go another 4 hours. Yeah. So I should probably have a stretch and a snack. My thanks, Cuff. Slowly, General. You are very yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What a clever contrivance to the Warrior of the Light. Well done, hero. Oh, it's Ilberd. His whole crew? Ilberd. You mean the struggle on? On then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, Scions, let's get this over with. Wait, what happened to the guy who was just like something is sus? You know what? I'm gonna take out the country at the back. Because this is by far the biggest threat is the Conjurer here. Because if the Conjurer's gone, they can't heal. And they can't heal. We just take them out one by one. Just focusing on the ones who are...
It is...
Oh, you have was falling away. All right, now we get Legless Laurentis. Was it Laurentis who was the bad one? A little bit of the dull blade.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Not if I tear you limb from limb first. There we go. Woo! Oh my goodness, that's the most damage I think I've ever done.
For Alamigo!
For Alamigo? We got it! We won! Laurentis, you have to? Lolarito? Wait, Lolarito? I didn't see Lolarito. Because that's the Syndicate person.
This changes nothing.
Does it now, Ilberd?
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Huh?
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them.
I mean, sir, are you not one of the people who tried to frame me, like, a month ago? I get that they appreciate my skills. But in the same angle, like, you literally tried to frame me, like, a month ago. Like, I feel like you can't pull this card, sir. This is not a card you can pull me, like, they're just using you. Oh, you mean how you tried to frame me earlier? Like that? He's a self-serving prick. Yeah, he really is. It's just like, that's... Wow.
How do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
That is a you problem, sir. My achievements are I have defeated several primals. I have defeated a ancient primal absorbing weapon, fended off an invasion multiple times. Like I've had success. This really sounds like a skill issue on your behalf, sir. A skill issue. This just really sounds like a skill issue. He's just like, I've tried so hard and nothing's worked. Maybe you were trying the wrong thing, sir. You seem to have a habit of, stabbing people in the back.
If we ourselves are not free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Except for, work with people honestly. They found Shawn! Wanna be hero? Welcome in! We're just trolling on this man, admittedly. My goodness, he had a flash bomb! Did anyone see where he went?
You'll not get away!
So you have like a 20-meter head start. Well, let's not. Oh, Ilbert, what a shitter. I know, what a shitter. I also love how he got like he threw out the flashbang and he ran 20 meters and just like smoked. Like, you'll never catch me. It's like, sir, you guys are all seriously injured. I'm pretty sure I can catch you. A 20-meter head start isn't gonna mean a lot. It's not a lot. It doesn't mean a lot, does it? A 20-meter head start? Like, it's not a huge distance. Especially when I literally have an ability that just throws me at people. What?
No, Master Alpha, no. Now is not the time.
What do you mean? You saw how far that long the entrance is? We could easily catch him in time! You Gary, what are you doing? What do you mean? We could easily catch him in time! What do you mean? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. Yeah! Not only are we faster, they are literally all injured. Oh, Uni, you're sleepy? Alright, good night, Uni. Thank you so much for hanging out, Uni. It was wonderful meeting you. You have a good rest, okay? Sleep well, sleep well. Me already aiming the bow at the back of his head. It's not. I know. I am a dragoon. I have an ability which just throws me forward at people. I could totally hit him from here. Heck, I can even look backwards and jump backwards to catch up.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. And when you're dead.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Yeah. You're only a fool if you stay down.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad.
So we got to help out. The stream was a lot of fun to watch. Hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time it is in Australia. It is afternoon at the moment. But thank you, Zachary Rose. You go get your rest. Hopefully you wake up nice and refreshed. Ready for the day. Or at least able to survive it, you know. Sometimes it's rough.
Know this, Ilbert. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
Oh?
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
We can walk and talk. Walk and talk. That's something we can do. I just realized I've never seen anyone walking and talking in this game. Like, they're always stationary talking. They never walk and talk. They either walk or they talk. They never do both. The first time someone figures out to walk and talk, their mind's gonna be blowing.
They're just gonna be like, oh my goodness. Oh, I forget. I completely forgot we have the Oh, I completely forgot we have this question right here. So check the achievement you got for finishing the end of AR255. Ah, no, I don't think I did. Have a look though. There it is. Warrior of Light, was it? A Realm Awoken? A Dream of Ice. Oh, okay, okay. No way! Wait! My left arm? My left arm? Wow, okay. That's a little rude to Reborn. That's a little rude to Reborn. My left arm. Okay. Look at the reward. Bearer of the Torch. What's... Wait. Bearer of the Torch? Because left arm. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a little rude. How do I change the name? I just realized I'm still the postman. How do I change that again? Is that the adventure plate? They are ruthless. They are ruthless. It's C? Profile? Ah, titles. There we go. I have a lot of titles. Beyond Seven Unbeliever? Oh, I only have these options. Okay. You got Archmage, Seeker of Truth, Stormlord, Cavalier, Defender of Eorzea, of the Silver Lining, the Gambler, Bearer of the Torch, Unbeliever. Secret Truth is probably better than Postman. Wah! Thank you, Sephiroth. Thank you. Very helpful you are. The general's safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your commands. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There have been no further activity. Then Ilbert and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Alderman, I presume, in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct you to direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urnja awaits you there, along with other sympathetics to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Alderman, if you would come with me, I I prepared a carriage, and you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. But who are you? There are more achievement name titles later on in the game. Some are gut punching, some are very dark humor. Oh my, oh my, oh no. Oh no. Oh. I walked right past the quest. I forgot we have the silly quest just sitting there. I've spoken with Urnja via link pearl. He confirms the man's story. Raban is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. I will make my way to Vesper Bay. I have 54 of these fucking tickets left. That's one less. It's one less. One less fucking ticket. Oh, I misinterpreted. I thought I had like rows, but I thought the columns were, all the columns were a title, I'll admit. I got confused. I only have like 10-ish. Yeah, which isn't that many. I thought I had like 30 there, and I was like, whoa, where'd I get all these titles from? It's a lot. For sure they did, for sure. I haven't finished it. No, I haven't finished it. I got to the third part, I think. I think I'm on the third part of it.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father! Pippin, my son. And Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering.
Hmm?
And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Correct? Yep, no.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji.
No, are you saying? Wait, is she saying this whole thing? The plan is. Wait, this whole thing was to kill Teleji? The other guy? Just all this to kill Teleji? What? What? That's wild! That's actually wild! And sort of crazy to throw all these people under the bus, like... That's sort of a terrible plan, I'll be honest. But that's quite a good plot twist there.
'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals.
A lot of things would have to go right for this to work.
All the while remaining above suspicion.
gods, strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Ah!
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say her grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
I'm so glad Namo isn't dead. I'm so glad she's not dead.
Oh, Nanamo.
I mean, really? Radahn drew the shortest straw here, because he got crippled. Every other major character was either a villain who got killed, or is secretly not dead. Radahn really drew the short straw here, because he got fucking he lost an arm. Like, he's the only character who's taken any real damage. Besides, of course, all the Scions who disappeared. We don't know if they're alive or not. Hi, Rega, hi! An achievement name, god damn it. It's a cunning scheme, but it's also like the sort of scheme that like only works in books. In reality, it'd be a lot better to simply just support Telechi a little bit, and then just like take the rug out from under him and get him killed. The whole like getting them to fight each other is really hard to pull off.
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering.
You didn't save Raban out. He was going to be dead. So Lorito did basically remove both his political enemies with one scheme. Yeah, but I also feel like Lorito wasn't trying to kill Raban, because the Crystal Braves tried to kill Raban. And apparently there's been like a split with the Syndicate. So assuming that Lorito is the one who controls the Syndicate mainly, that would sort of imply that Crystal Braves, who wanted to kill Raban, that wasn't Lorito's plan.
I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
That's true. It's a very sick city.
As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
All right. The end of AR made you incredibly angry and sad. I think I was most angry at being how things turned out. I wasn't expecting them to kill off the Scions. Like, and I'm glad. Well, I guess I don't know if they killed off yet, you know, but like to take them all out like that. I don't know. Now that we know that Nanamo is still alive, I am very glad. I honestly thought they'd actually killed her. But it was a ruse! But damn the developers. Alright, I think I'm gonna need to change the pace here, chat. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna have a break. We're gonna have a quick break here. I'm gonna quickly do some quick things. And when we come back, we're gonna try a new game. I have no idea how well this will work, but I wanted to try this game. So I figured I'll give it a try. We're trying the new Dune game, Dune Awakening. Mainly because I just want to see the worms. I'll be honest. I bought this game just to see the fucking worms. Because the worms of Dune are fucking awesome. I want to see the worms, okay? I'm just a worm boy. When I was in prep, chat. You want to know a silly thing about me when I was a kid? You know how when you're a kid and they ask you what you want to be when you grow up, and everyone's like, I want to be an astronaut. I want to be this. You know how that happens? When I was in prep, in the school magazine that had all these in it, I recorded that I wanted to be a worm. An earthworm, to be particular. But that was my, like, I think, prep, which is like the very, like, first, like, it's like year 0 of school. It's like, I want to be an earthworm. So I want to see the worms. Now Shawn is a snake, so worm adjacent. Hey, I've almost made it. Wasn't quite where I thought I'd end up, but it wasn't too far. Look, that's the truth. I wanted to be an earthworm growing up. It's not even an exaggeration. It's literally what was written in the school diary. All my class, the whole like 20 people that were in my class, all have different things. And mine's just like, I want to be an earthworm. With a little drawing I made from memory. Oh god, that was ages ago. So silly. I what the teaser reaction was? I just seen the Godzilla movie, and I just the Godzilla movie from like the 1999. Like I just seen it like a couple of years ago, or I seen it that year, and it came out like a couple of years previously. Big clue to my age, I guess. But like I saw that, and I was just like, the earthworms were so big and slimy. Because there's a whole earthworm scene in that movie. And I was obsessed with them from seeing that earthworm scene for a good, like, year. I was like, earthworm is just big and slimy. Oh. I mean, without having to worry about the world. And now Shawn is snake and stick. No, not stinky! All right. I'm going to go. And I'm going to quickly do those things I have to do. We'll be back here in about 5-10 minutes. And we'll switch to Dune Awakening. So let me log out here. I'll see you soon, chat. Alrighty-o. Let me start setting everything up, chat. But I got myself some light food. I cut myself up some cheese to snack on. Wonderful cheese. Thank you, Wordless. Thank you for welcoming Shawn back. All right. We're going to be looking at Dune Awakening, chat. That is what we're looking at. I just want to see how it looks. I just want to see the worms. Also, cue like probably amazing music, I'm assuming. I'm assuming this game is going to have amazing music. All right, we need changing the title to I Want to Be a Worm. Because that's a great idea. Great idea. I want to be a worm, chat. I want to be the very worm like no worm ever was. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's get it all moving then, shall we? Oh, this is made by the same people who made Conan Exiles. Oh. Okay. Good. We launched that. I got no idea it's gonna work, chat. If it asks me to restart my computer, we'll just go back to Final Fantasy because I can't restart my computer with keeping the stream. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Worms are sneaky, Jason. Yeah. Did Shawn go for a wash? No. Not why I did, goddammit. Oh, it says my installed version? Hmm. It's compiling shaders, chat. It will take a moment. You sort on Linux system? I mean, it depends on how sort of the things are customized, you know? Everyone's system is slightly different, so it can require different things. It is telling me that I should upgrade my graphics driver, but I'll do that later. It should still run without an upgrade date. Chat, while I was away, chat, I refilled my water bottle, and I cut myself many slices of cheese, and I got like a pile of cheese next to me. I can just grab a slice and be like, cheese. I like cheese. I try not to buy too much of it because it's not good for you. But not good for me at least. But I really like cheese. And I don't mean lactose intolerance. I mean, cheese is so good. It's so tasty. If only it wasn't so bad for my heart in the long run. If only it wasn't so bad for my heart in the long run. Yeah, it's not that bad. Don't eat, but I like the taste of it. I'm doing okay. All right, I think I can start setting it up now. I know you can't hear it, chat. You'll see it before you can hear it. And then... Ow! And then I have to set it up so you can hear it. You should now be able to hear it. Yes, okay. Please spare Shawn! I'll be a good boy, I swear! The title of the stream, I want to be a worm. I decided. Your hardware's below minimum. What do you mean? Wait, there's no way my hardware's below minimum specification. What does it mean my hardware's below minimum specification? Wait, what the fuck? What does that mean? No way. What does it mean below minimum specification? That's not right. That can't be right. Oh, it did default to ultra. That might be an issue. Let's just turn that down to high. And there's no way my computer is actually below minimum specifications. I custom built this PC last year. There's no way it can't run this game. Like I just don't believe that. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. There's no way that's true. Only a year? I built this PC last year. And it was a pretty major upgrade and overhaul. Like, this is a brand new, this is like last year's PC. There's no way. It's not gonna be able to run things on like ultra, but like, this is a stronger PC. I'm trying to find the FPS limit. Yeah, everything's defaulted to ultra. I really don't believe this will be an issue. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna take everything that says ultra, we're just gonna turn that down to high. Just because ultra is probably a little bit too ultra, you know? High will do. High will do. Because it might be saying we don't meet the requirements because it just defaults to ultra for some reason. Oh, there's the frame cap limit. There we go. Cap it at 60. Because honestly, it's not really worth doing more than 60. You guys can only see it in 60 because of the stream. So if I put it in 60, things still run better. That makes everything the same. All right. Audio-wise, we'll turn the subtitles on to previous subtitles. More font subtitles. Let's adjust the music volume. Sound effects a little bit. We'll turn this down a little bit more. Toggle voice chat! Oh my goodness! Chat mic, because that's this mic. Output that to game? I think I've got something that overwrites most of the stuff anyway, so. Now that's all normal. I literally can't tell the difference. Oh, there's so much cool stuff though. All right, I think we're ready to give it a try to see if it works. I have no idea if I need to go into a server or not. I can just click play now. Okay, so it has specific servers it's going to take us to. All right. This might be a terrible idea, chat. This might be a terrible idea. Let's just have a look at the options. Well, there's a whole bunch of different places. Whoa. Do I install SSB? No. All right. I'm afraid, but we're gonna go in. Of course, because it's like Rust, so it's like server-based. Alvira, hi!
Approach, prisoner.
Oh. We're doing Benny Gesserit mind test? Benny Gesserit test of fear?
Show yourself, child.
Okay, we get to make a character! Who's a preset to start from? Alright, chat, what do we make? Do we make us? Do we make something crazy? What do we make? We're not a prisoner. We are being tested, I think. I'm just looking at all like the preset options. Oh, I should move actually, shouldn't I? Because you guys can't see. Because I'm sort of in the way. All right, let's put me over here. That way we can see like the full person. All right. You know, I just did something very risky there. that could have gone badly. That could have gone badly. Time. Exile Red, hi. All right. Make a pretty human, Shawn. A pretty human, Shawn. What if I made bold Shawn? Bold Shawn. There's many good options. All right, now we'll go pretty human, Shawn. We'll go. Oh, there's lots of things around here. All right, let's have a look and try to figure this out. One moment, chat. I have to take that. All right, I'm back. Apologies, chat. I saw a phone. I had a phone call and I knew who it was, and it's like, I should take that. Just in case it's important. It wasn't super important. Yeah. I'm just looking at the options here. This face type. Just looking at all the options, trying to figure out. Ah! Preset. What would make the good base? Hi, Quick Bro. Hi! Thank you for the Facebook. Good morning, Hugo. Good morning, Hugo Van Gogh. Hi. All right, chat. You know what? I can't decide things, so I'm gonna do some polls. I'm gonna have you guys help me make a character. Yeah. First question, Shawn. First question: do we make Shawn or do we make Shay? First question: do we make Shawn or do we make Shay? Remember, Shay is like the gender bent version of Shawn. Let me get a poll up. That'll be a good way of doing it. Yeah. I opened up the stream together again. God damn it, I always do that. There we go. New poll! Shawn? Shay? All right, we'll do a quick poll, only like 2 minutes for this. There you go, chat. What to be? What do you reckon, chat? Do we be normal Shawn? Do we do a gender bent version of Shawn called Shay? Or do we do something weird and esoteric? I could make like a, we could like, because there's different races. There's different like, we could try to make one of like the Harkonnens who are these people who are very tall and lanky and, you know, terrifying looking. For something exotic, something different. Very black and white though, not a lot of color on a Harkonnen. I don't know who this is. Is this meant to be a Harkonnen? I literally can't tell who this is. I don't know enough about the Zune world to identify some of these different characters. And there's these. Are these just different? Are these just more Harkonnens? I feel like they might just be Harkonnens. Yeah. Cast your votes. One vote at a time. Cast your vote. We have a three-way tie. Yeah. Will it be Shawn? Will it be Shay? Will it be something weird? Making something weird could be fun. Could be fun. Yeah. Hi, Charlie Sonagiri. Hi. We are just testing out a new game. Hopefully everything works. At least if Shawn hopes. Shay is the oh my goodness. Did you guys really get a three-way tie? Really? Really? A three-way tie? Wow. Thanks for the help, chat. Thanks for the help making up my mind. All right. What we'll do is we're gonna make an exotic version of Shay using this like lighter, using this person. All right, here we go. Or that. We'll make them slightly below average because that's how Shawn is. Oh my goodness, his arms are so thin. No. Like there. Ba-ba-da-ba. Long neck. Short neck. Long neck. Oh my god, that is actually horrifying. Yeah, Shay is gender bent Shawn, vaguely, but we'll make them a little exotic. Sure. This is not my fault they added that. Like. Ooh. We'll leave it this like really like weird pale skin tone. This is like the Harkonnens, I think, from like the game, from the books. Does that even do anything? Oh my goodness, I did not realize how far we can zoom in. Wait, is it? We're zoomed in so much here. Okay, this is doing something, but we literally can't tell because it's two different, like, sort of, things are pale. Your focus is in another castle? Apparently. Oh, do you have freckles? Oh. Okay, now we get face type. One is okay. We'll figure this out. What's the... Yeah, I think we'll keep one. We can be old lady. Head details. Ah, here we go. Here's where we get the customized things. All right, that will work. Da-da-da. There we go. Yellow eyes. That looks sort of cool. I sort of want to do that. Hi, Hollow. I've been live this whole time? Yeah, past 6 hours. Vaguely? Oh, that's iris size. Ooh. All right, that's sort of creepy. We are figuring out what everything should look like. From eye color, eye details, nose details. Ooh. Ow! Why? All right. Oh, wow. There's a lot of sliders here. Yeah. Pa. There we go. I think that's good there. Next up, we gotta choose a hairstyle. Ooh. You know what I hate about games like this, chat? There's no long hairstyle. Like, this is like the longest hair you can get. There's no long hair. Why is there never like a long ponytail or like just any hair longer than like a bob? Yeah. There's a decent number of options here because there's like 30 different options, but still. No, wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There's 35 options. This at least has the right amount of hair. It's all just tied up in their bun. So we'll use that. We'll use that. No, there's some already. There's not really one close to I guess Ash Blonde is the closest to Shawn. Usually it's best to make them a little darker. Use that there. Beard. Ta-da! No beard. I mean, we could, but no. No. Oh, we get to choose angle, height, Various face tattoos. I don't really want these face tattoos. Body tattoos? Not a lot of tattoo options either. Makeup. Oh, eye makeup. Yes. 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 We're gonna do colors though. There we go. She's had a long day. She's had a long day, chat. She's had a long day. There we go. Look at that. That's just a silly thing. Just a silly thing. Me for real? Is that lipstick color like... Yeah, that's the little line she's got. Let's make that black to go with the eyes. Or we could make it orange. There's not a good orange. Oh, I can turn up the strength there. Now the gloss. We'll go that. I like that. All right, I think we're good. We'll use Shay. These are my go-to. Is simple. Yeah, let's go. Unlock research menu. Twin Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps completed. Advanced survival players will prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. We'll keep it locked. Yes. We have our character. And she's very pretty.
Have they told you what I am?
I love how the Reverend I love how the game gives us the answer. We have one answer, chat. It's yes. Pretty just like Shawn. Ah. This is the Reverend Mother, and she's like, "Dude, have they told you what I am?" Yes. Can I say no?
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin.
Oh, okay. Okay, Benny Generate. Oh, we get different... Oh, okay. So we can choose... Ix, Technologist. Unique Emote, Ixian Secret. Catelyn, Political. Catelyn Bow. Honorable. Cultured. Heavy industrial world, volcanic world. The baronial seat of House Harkonnen is controlled by a network of dense... Okay. We got Harkonnenians. We got a rich, vibrant agri-world. Roaming hills and river-fed green valleys. Music planet is the center of culture and civility. Temperate but storm-wrecked ocean world. The ancestral home of House Atreides. Known for its relaxed agrarian lifestyle and famous vineyards. The green and pleasant world with satellite-controlled weather. The fates of many are determined within the ornate halls of the Imperial planet. Ix! Forbidden ice mountains and tundra and forests. The Ixians conceal their vast technology. Let us be Ixian! Yes! Ixian!
World. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad.
But they don't!
The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches.
So chat, in this world, AI is forbidden. You're not allowed to make thinking machines. Computers, in general, you're not allowed to have them. And the The jihad she mentioned, the Batarian jihad, is the event that caused that to be the case. What it is, I don't really know. It's not super clear. Yeah. Bondsman, nobility, pylon. Oh, wow. Bondsman. I think we're a bondsman. We're a casual member of society. We're not nobility, and we're not a peon.
There is always work to be done. And millions like you to do it. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools.
Oh,
Who
okay.
was your mentor?
Oh, wait! Hang on. I just realized I may have made a mistake. I may have made a mistake, chat. We might have to remake my character on a different server. I've just had a thought. No, it's fine. We'll mess around with this. We can always remake them another character if we want to do things with this later. All right, so we got our mentor. There's a swordsman. There's a Bene Gesserit. Mentat. Or trooper. Recon and strategy. I mean, being a Bene Gesserit would be pretty cool. Having the voice. But Mentat can also be interesting. You know what? I'm gonna go Mentat.
You must have been very young. The mind must be prepared, or the training does not take. The test is almost complete.
So, you know how I said computers are banned, chat? A Mentat is someone who's trained to be a computer. To do all the mental calculations and things. So, you know, a super smart individual who does calculations is called a Mentat. The Bene Gesserit are sort of like... They're trained on how to manipulate and control people, essentially. But they're sort of like wise, elderly figures. The trooper is a straightforward trooper, and the other one's like straightforward. But the main two are the Mentat and the... I have spoken truth. I have spoken truth.
Here. Kneel.
Uh-oh.
Put your hand in the box.
We're doing the test! My hand is in the box.
I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing.
What? Missing?
You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task.
Oh wait, I am a prisoner. I didn't even realize I was a prisoner.
Wake the sleeper.
Wait.
Everything depends on this.
Wake the sleeper?
Do you understand?
What does that mean? Once again, I get one option. Yes. Why? Why only yes? She's holding a poison needle to our thing. She made her put her hand in the box.
But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. All right. So the Fremen are the native people of Arrakis, which is this big desert planet. Arrakis is important, chat, because Arrakis is the only source of the spice. And the spice is what powers, is what enables people to travel through space fast. The big ship that navigated, the big ship that we just came out of, that can only move between places by using spice to allow people to convert, like... Oh, how do I explain spice? So spice is sort of like a mental stimulant. It sends you to a higher, like, it mutates you to make you smarter. A little bit is okay. But to do like the stuff to the, yeah. Spice is life. Yes, the spice must flow. Spice is what allows them to conduct their big empire, essentially. And it's only found on this one planet, which is why this planet is so important. Oh! Who was that? I think they hadn't loaded in yet. I think the model hadn't loaded in yet because they were just all grey and now they have clothes on. I was so confused. Oh? Are they shooting us out of the sky? Hang on a moment! Hang on a moment! I think we're on that ship! Wait! 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 Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. They shot us out of the sky, chat! So they're a Fremen, I reckon? Maybe? Question mark? Oro, if we became a worm, you'd still be friend? Wonderful, Oro! Thank you, thank you. Oh, hi. Yes, you're Fremen because you have blue eyes. So the Fremen have blue eyes, chat, because the spice causes people to get blue eyes. And because Fremen live on this planet, they're exposed to constant low amounts of spice.
No, Arista said it was just a dream.
Just a dream?
I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
We're on the rock somewhere. That's good. Better be on the rock than on the sand. That way the worm can't sense you. Where are we? Oh, it's some sort of like Fremen settlement, maybe? Welcome to Arrakis, chat. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna pause here because I'm just gonna move my model back to the corner. Gonna shrink it down a little bit. All right, let us explore. It looks like we're a little injured, so we probably find something to help us heal up. And is that person alive? No, that person is very dead. Can I borrow your clothes, sir? Your still suit clothes looks quite useful. Seems like we're a little bit injured. There's great danger all around us, chat. A backpack! Crafting? Beef? We made ourselves a knife. We can now defend ourselves if we need to. Oh. Micro sandwich fabric? We're dehydrated. We need to drink water. So it looks like we can drink dew from the flowers, but that only fills us up a little bit. It doesn't fill us up all the way. This game is very pretty though, chat, isn't it? Look how detailed like all the cliff faces. I'm really excited to playing this a little bit. Plant fire. How do I gather this plant fire? Is it the big things over here? Oh, it's these ones. We can now make a healing kit. Let's make a spare. We need to make way more than... Oh, Star! I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you were live when I sent you that message. Eat through the snack door. Welcome in, Star. Welcome to... Star, you wouldn't know which server you made your character on. Because I remember you played this game. I wanted to explore Arrakis. I want to see the worm. That's honest it. Office? Damn, I'm on a different server. You know what? We could just back out and quickly remake this an office. Oh, but how was your stream, Star? You know what? Actually, I might back up main menu, have a look at the other servers. Just because, you know, I don't know if you intend to keep playing this game at all, Star, but it'd be nice to be on a server with someone else. I'm gonna have a look at Orpheus, see how the ping is. Ah, you're on the US servers. All right. You know what? I'll do likewise. Yeah. Hi, Dog Ray Ray. Hi, Loony Loon. Hi, Thud. So you say Orpheus. Orpheus, there you go. Wait. Orpheus is so like... Oh wait, there's literally a whole bunch of mini servers inside Orpheus. Oh god. That's a little awkward. Change region? Can you change region? There's the sub things. How do those work? It looks like you just have as many characters as you want. So... I don't know. Press C. Oh, I get you. Okay, so you're on North America. Ah, I understand now. On the Orpheus on North America. Where's the Orpheus on North America? I don't see an Orpheus in North America. Do I? Or is it because it's full? Do I not see because it's full? We're figuring this out! Go back in your game? Yeah. I just wanted to mess around. I'll be honest, I'm mainly doing this to see the worms. Yeah, that way I can spot you! I will be good to see. Good to see. Oh, wait, I remembered what my character looks like! Oh, wait, no, that's just because of there. No, that's just because of there. When I make a new character, can I... Actually, if I go back into here for a moment, can I save that character to use the same design on the next one? We'll have to figure this out. It doesn't seem to have any difference. I can't seem to find. Oh, hang on. If I go Oceania, go friends. Oh, no, hang on. Because there's friends. There's a friend setting. And if I go North America, no server found. The worms are so intense. Apparently you went Oceania. Okay, so you are an Oceania. Weird. You don't come up in friends anywhere. Orpheus Sich Tabar. Sich Tabar. There you go. All right. There we go.
Approach, prisoner.
All right. Thanks, there. If you got them on Steam, friends, then the server show up. But I have Stare on Steam. Instead, didn't show up on this server. But this is definitely the right server. Maybe it's based on how recently you've logged in, so maybe it doesn't show like inactive accounts, or I don't know. All right, we'll skip the cutscene because we saw this last time, and we do have to. Wait, we can import a character, but how do we? Oh, maybe I didn't. Hang on. We'll come back. We'll figure this out. I'm still figuring out everything. I maybe didn't do the account setup, actually. Maybe that's why it's not working. If I go settings and account. Gonna enable streamer mode. Didn't know that was a thing. Gonna turn that on. No. I was going to pick Mentat, I think. Mentat is what I was going for. All right, so we have two servers that have character on. We go here. How do I, it says you can import and export characters. How do I export the character? I want to export the character so I can put them. We'll figure this out one way or another. Hang on. If I just pop them to here. They found Shawn! D! Hi, D! Hi! How you going? We're just trying to figure out how various things work. Hi, D! What were you doing? What were you up to? Okay, we skip the cutscene. Settings. Display graphics. I need to figure out how to export a character once they've been made. Or do I have to export them earlier? Okay, we're gonna go back to the main menu. We'll just remake the character from scratch. But if it's going Mentat, it'll be a lot of fun. Yeah! Although if you're going Mentat, maybe I should go Benny Gesserit. For variety. Okay, we'll try this again. Orpheus, scroll down. Tabar, join. Yeah. Played some Baldur's Gate with Keita, Valor, and then went to Elden Ring. Ah, nice! Normal Elden Ring or Night Rain Elden Ring? Which Elden Ring? Okay, we'll skip the cutscene because we already watched it. Then we got to build the presets again. We got to be fast. We were using the green girl as a base, I'm pretty sure. It was just right there, actually. We went. Oh, there we go. She's the base. We were using that. Made that a bit less. That's a bit less. Made that a bit longer. Also, stat! Did you discover you can do this in the... I got entertained doing this for so long. Alright, put that back to where it was. Yes, it's so silly! 4. Skin tone same. That's low. No freckles. Yeah. Then I think our face type we had was... We did like edit it a ton. I think we started with face type 1. Yeah. Alright. There. There. It's roughly right. We're just gonna have to remake this as fast as possible. And we were having fully tinted Scala. Eye details. We were making... I think we made bigger irises with smaller pupils. We made the squint a little less. We angle back a little bit. Eye height. Eye width was back a little bit. Eye depth. All right, that's all right. I think the one thing did is we did nose angle. We turned it up a little bit. Yeah. Apart from that, most of the stuff we just left the same as the default. The neck can go so long. It's so silly, but so fun. Mouth details. I think we made that a little smaller. We made that a little lower. We made it a little wider, and we left the depth alone. That's all stays like that. Hairstyle, we were using that one there, I think. Yep, that one there. Hair color, we went for ash blonde. Eyebrow style. Oh, I completely missed the eyebrow styles when we were making a character last time. Okay, interesting. Got that one. Make it slightly darker. Yeah. But yes. Night Rain, you beat the final boss again. Nice, D! Nice! Oh, I need to play some more Night Rain. There's too many good games out at the moment and not enough time! Not enough time! Not enough time in a day. Not enough days in a week. Right, Lamel. There's just too many interesting things. We'll just leave that as is. No beard style. We didn't go any tattoos. I didn't even see a head scar thing. Oh, interesting, interesting. Makeup, we had that. With that. Turned off to the max. We had that, but we did have lipstick strength. Turned up a bit and we made it black. There we go. Yeah. Cool. I can't type apparently. Yeah, it looks very close to what we had. And then we're going to use locked again. Go in. Yeah.
Have they told you what I am?
Also, we were saying this earlier. You only get one answer. Have they told you what I am? Yes. Why are you giving me the option if there's only one answer?
Then I will sift your words for lies.
Go ahead.
Where were you born?
X. X is what we chose last time.
World. The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfren.
We chose Bondsman?
There is always work to be done. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools.
We were going to do Mentat, but maybe... No, I think we stick with Mentat. We stick with Mentat. I mean, we could do Bene Gesserit Acolyte. We could do Mentat, Bene Gesserit, Mentat, Bene Gesserit. I'll be honest, I'm not really interested in Swordmaster or Trooper, but these two are fun. Yeah. Funny story, when you first Elden Ring dropped, you swept the second Horizons game under the rug and still haven't played it. Ah, yeah. The second Horizons game, I haven't played it either, obviously. Sometimes good games come out at the same time as other good games, and one just drops, and it's so unfortunate. It is so unfortunate indeed. All right, let's You know what? We'll be Bene Gesserit, just to be different.
Yes, I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the chapter house. It is frowned upon.
Oh, she doesn't like it. She's not happy.
The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
I have spoken truth.
Come here.
All right.
Kneel. Put your hand in the box.
Yeah, that's a concern, isn't it, D? That's a
I
concern.
hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply.
Yes.
Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing.
No,
You
the
will
Fremen
go
are
to
missing.
Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find
Be stabbed.
the Fremen.
Oh no.
Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this.
What does the VI
Do
mean?
you understand?
Yes, I understand. I just realized her eyes are blue too.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
The Reverend Mother is testing if you are human? What do you mean? Of course I'm human! Hi. And relax, Steve. Relax. You enjoy your time relaxing. I will enjoy Dune. Sis Lord Amaris, hi! Isil, oh, you're a beast in human skin. No! I am a human. They're very human. I don't know where all this beast talk is coming from, but I'm a human like any other. All right, now we're on the same server as Stir, so we have potential friend in the future, maybe. Potential friend in the future. I'm just happy to hang out. I'm just happy to see the worms. I just want to see the worms. I know it's coming from the book lore. It's because they're only humans. I've never read the books, though. I have had them, like, segments of them read to me, so I know snippets. Which is really weird, actually. I know snippets of the books, but I've never read them myself. I should read them myself one day. Because they're like, this is like the Lord of the Rings of sci-fi, chat. This book series, the Lord of the Rings of sci-fi. It's super famous. Pretty old. No! They're shooting me off the ship again! You know, I might be able to catch more from this thing that I missed the first time. Also, this is Lord Amaris. Thank you for the hydrate. We'll do that now. Yeah, so the book series, not the individual. Because there's the original 6 by Frank Hubert, and then there's all the ones by his son that are just generally not considered as good. So admittedly, I haven't read any of them, so I can't say for sure. But yeah, the 6 mainland ones would be interesting to read. And then we got a Fremen, because they got blue eyes.
You're wrong. It's just enough for you.
Call you Elmer? Alright, alright. No. I'll try to keep that in mind again. You've told me that in the past, I'm pretty sure, actually, now I think about it. Been a bit, so I had forgotten.
No, Barista said it was just...
But I'll try to keep that in mind.
I agree.
You do like the world building in some of Chris's work? As I said, I've never read them. All I know is the reputation. The reputation they seem to get is... Look. Chris is not his father. And it's just hard. His father's work is just so amazing by the community. There's like, it's just like nothing Chris would have done would have given the same thing. Like, yeah. Because you have an okay, that's fine. I'm sorry, Elma. I'm sorry. Hi, Deep Dust, hi! And now we're in again! I must say, like, the amount of details going into, like, the rock faces. Oh, bat. Bat is like rat. But it goes bat instead of rat-a-tat-tat. Okay, we've got Bene Gesserit powers now. All right, let's make a quick escape. You need to watch the remake Dune movies in the show. You mean the recent ones? I watched the second Dune movie recently, and I watched the first one in the past of the remakes, and they're really good. They're really good movies. You're doing slightly better, so you hope to stick around more. Oh, wonderful! I'm glad you're feeling a bit better, Deep Dust. It's always unfortunate when people are feeling sick, you know? It's good you're feeling a little better. All right, now we get to make a lovely knife. Does that craft by itself? Oh, it does. I don't need to, I can start the craft and then leave. All right, so we can drink water here. So we can drink water, but it will only hydrate it to a point because we need fresh water to get it more. So we can, if we're really thirsty, we can drink dew from the plants. Go, 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 go. All right. Okay, so it seems if we use a healing thing, Okay, we can climb up. Climb up the rocks. I mean, the OG movie, like, I actually watched the OG movie, and it's not a bad movie. I have been told. Like, I enjoyed watching the OG movie. I didn't understand a lot of it, but my dad is a very big, like, Dune fan. So most of the stuff I put with him, and he says the OG movie isn't bad, but it really, like, you have to have read the book to understand the movie. So it wasn't very approachable. And, like, if you look at something like the tech that went into making the OG movie, like, some of the things they did to make certain scenes happen was fucking crazy. Like, some of the, like, the cinematography that they just invented pretty much on the spot to make these things possible. And it's amazing. Like, it is just amazing what they managed to do. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad movie. It's just maybe not a good introduction. That, he brought some water and food for a lost cat. Oh, who've been wandering the neighborhood for a month? It's apparently made itself a home in your front yard. Aww. Oh, we're outside.
So then, you're not quite dead.
No. Hi. Your eyes are blue. Mine are black and yet orange.
For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
With a little almost. Also, is that ship? That ship's not good, is it? That's not good. That looks really bad, actually.
Come, let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us.
Oh wait, the Sardaukar, that's the...
Interesting times, Off-worlder.
That's the, Is that a shield world? Are you cooked, Shawn? Sardaukar, that's the Imperial, that's the personal army of the Emperor, isn't it? That he lends to help in the atrocity. Yeah, that's like the personal armies, that's the personal armies of the Emperor, yeah! Yes, okay, I do know this much. I do know this. How did we come to crash?
A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
Sir, didn't you shoot us down? Why attack a prison ship?
No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw.
I feel like it was him, chap.
Burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents. But there are so many fitting that description.
I feel like 100% it's him.
Barricade, if you do as I say.
Why would I trust you?
Because I dragged your corpse from the wreckage and sealed you in that cave while you recovered. Because you owe me your life, Off-worlder.
Fair?
Do not be concerned, Off-worlder. I expect very little of you beyond your help to escape this trap.
Tell me what to do.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters.
We're gonna steal an ornithopter? Oh my goodness.
Anything that moves from above.
How do we get one coming down to us then?
That's where you come in.
Oh?
If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
What about the other prisoners?
You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them.
Kill them all?
Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
Are the Sardaukar here to protect us?
His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, Off-worlder.
Enter the ship, find the captain, activate transmitter. Anything else?
Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication.
Ah,
now
walkie-talkie.
And be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
All right, bye-bye. Yeah, water's the entire thing, which makes perfect sense because they live in a desert planet. Like, everything here is desert. Water is super precious. And I know they can extract the water
Stick
from
to
bodies.
The shadows, off-worlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Wait, is it? Oh, wait, there's like a sun meter. No, is there? Yeah, you see, there's a sun meter at the top, chat, that increases the longer you're in the sun. I'm gonna go stand in the shade now. Okay, we'll hold E to hydrate and get some dew. Just replenish a little bit of water. We'll grab the things on the way past. We'll use them to make more med kits if we need them. Once filled up, you'll be created with sunstroke, which increases your dehydration rate. Avoid sunstroke, stick to the shadows. Okay, so if our sun meter... What the fuck's going on? All right, we're here. Yeah.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
Cut array? Improved power pack? Improvised cut array. There you go.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
All right, that's pretty cool. I like how this mining system works. You scan and then you cut. All right, that's a nice little system.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Hey, it's a door. Well, sort of. The door now. So man.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
I was really hoping to get the drop of him. I'm just not gonna stop. I'm just gonna keep hitting.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
All right. Hit me! All right. You're much better at this than I thought you'd be. We will just take off from you. Anyone else here? Doesn't look like it. All right. I'm gonna swap those two. So the medical bandages are useful, but like not as important as the other things we have. Oh, we can just walk through that one. Left alt to dash. Okay. What is having a hydration level above 1/3 will give you a bonus to your maximum stamina? Oh, we can get more water from drinking these. Sweet. That's really good. Now we have so much more water than we had before. So having water means we have in better condition.
Shields up.
Heavy attacks are slow. Break, block, and cause stagger the land. Shields stop most incoming weakened projectiles. For no shield, you must first stagger the target and then use the heavy slow.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Come on, bring it on. I just stabbed her over and over again. I stab her slowly. Instead of stabbing fast, we stab slow. And that way we get through. Okay, so this is the way up to the...
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Oh, this is the captain here. All right. Oh, and there's the Orthornicon. So how do we steal them?
We only need the leader.
Well, that's effective. Whoa. How can I bombard Shawn Law Factors if I'm stuck in Adworld? Oh no.
Oi! Woodland scum! I vits jo man tukta lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Oh? They're having a fight. Oh! Oh, not the twist! Oh! All right. Our very dangerous friend seems to have won.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter?
No.
It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Oh yeah, these are like pedal-based, aren't they, in the world? Deep Dust, who just knows who's just sitting, and so knows on my lap? Yeah!
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Oh, wow. This seems like a terrible idea. Oh, we got the storm, though.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
I mean, could that possibly be a good idea not to go into the storm? We're going down, are we? Well, I guess we got them off our back, so this is good. This is good. Bless the Maker and his water. Cain murmurs, blessings, bless the coming and going of him. May his passage cleanse the world. May he keep the world for his people. Dune. Pay attention to the vibration meter. If it turns red, a sandworm is on its way. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. All right.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run. Now.
I'm running! The worm, chat! I must be one with the worm.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
All right. We had enough clothing. I got some rock.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over the
Holy
sector.
shit, actually.
Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray.
All right.
And use it to make a Mauler pistol and
Chat.
darts.
Chat.
Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands. And that is to your advantage.
Oh. He's just going on his way. Don't mind him. Salvage metal? Research the Mauler pistol, craft the Mauler pistol. Alright, we just gotta get more metal then. Yeah. Jump on the worm, you get superpowers? I mean, in the books, I know they can like ride the worms in the books. Though it's not something, you know, you can just... They have a way of riding them, which is sort of crazy. Alright, we should be able to research the thing now. Why? Mauler pistol. Then we can craft. What we're gonna do, inventory, I'm gonna swap these two. Research the respawn beacon? Oh, one too many. Place a respawn beacon. Let's place it over there on the archway. Yeah, up here. This seems like a cool place to place the respawn beacon.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Okay. Do you reckon it run so well on my PC? You don't remember crazy? When I booted it up, it told me I couldn't run the game, and I just looked at it and went, my PC is amazing. I built this PC last year. It's still in really good condition. There's no way it can't run this game. And then I just adjust the settings and it runs like a charm. It runs really well. I haven't really got I haven't got a target for it yet at the moment. I haven't used it yet because I haven't met a person I can use it on yet. Because I didn't have access to it in the tutorial because it didn't give you access to it. Small camps can be found over Arrakis. Camps can hold salvage fuel cells and other valuable items. You will need to fight them. There's only one guy. I feel like it's full damage, so I should just fall off the edge. Oh, I'm about to get sunstroke! Ah! Into the shade. All right, we'll come down here. We'll go around. We'll make our way around the thing. Oh, salvage metal. Wonderful. Now we can use that ability. Oh. All right. You're loving this game? It looks like a fun time. I'm just loving I'm just loving how fucking beautiful it is. Like it really captures that desert planet feel, and it's amazing. Like the feel of everything is just so good. Okay, we need to get over there. I assume that's someone's house right there. Just in the wilderness here, just on the edge. I assume that someone's like a player's house. All right.
It's obvious you've had some training, Offworlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has.
I stunned him, and he just sat there and took it like a man.
And harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Oh. What's in here? Fuel cells? Granite? Salvage metal? We'll take all of that. Oh, that weird. I do love this mining tool. Wait, what is that? What's with the blue? What are you? Oh, it's copper. Okay. So I have the voice. I have body control. Override your nervous system and musculus when you start to communicate kind of speed. Okay, interesting. I learn.
Still tent. You're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
We need more granite, which means we need to mine more rocks. There we go. Just right across there. I do really love the mining. The mining is really nice. Oh, not this side of the dune. It's all sun. I don't like sun. I want shade. Yes, shade. Like here. This is good stuff. This is the shade. This is... Why am I so... Is there fall damage? Let's find out. That's a yes. Admittedly, not a lot of fall damage, so that's pretty good. Binoculars. Heal kit. Make me 5 of these. Because it's good to have a couple of spares. Okay. So we've got a big map here. That is a huge open area, so we can't go that way. We'll have to stick to the path over here. Although, I can run through the sand here. Oh, fuel cells. Nice, a whole bunch of fuel cells. Cool, we just need more salvaged metal then. We're gonna run back into the shade. All right, we just need to find more metals. We're just gonna continue along the ridge here. And I've got my new power unlocked. Your nervous system to muscular med surge activity allows an incredible... So I've got a super dash. So this is normal speed. This is normal speed, and then if I hit C... Oh god! Let's go on this side because this is the wrong... This side has the sun on it. And the sun sucks. Of course, that person's base again. Healing regen. Blade damage. We'll learn recovery so we can regen HP better. Oh, I clicked the button. Didn't mean to do that, but that's still pretty cool. So we need to make a... Then we need to craft a construction tool. And then equip it. All right, I am going to use this, but I'm not going to use it here. gonna run across the sand. Uh-oh. 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 You know what? I feel like it's a bad way. Let's make our way back over here, actually. I think I did a terrible mistake. All right, we're gonna stay near the rocks because the rocks are safe. Hans Zimmer's following you on the dunes? Oh, it's another scavenging console. So that's the lower edge. I'm gonna... There's someone here. No, there's not. There's no one here.
Reveal yourself. I got you.
I got you first. I have to say, the voice is really strong because they can't do anything for a couple of seconds. So it's essentially it's just an instant win button. The voice is really strong against groups of one person. It's really strong. Like a whole outpost? Gonna borrow some stuff. They don't mind, do you think, chat? You think anyone minds? I just borrow a couple of things here and there. Ah, nobody minds. Nobody minds what Shawn's up to. Especially not Shawn. All right. I want to get a little bit further away from like the spawn. So let's make our way further east. The voice is strong in general, but guess who has the talent to resist the power? Ah, the Mentats, right? Uh-huh. What's through here?
Eyes on the enemy.
Oh. Okay, that paid off. That works. I have one way of winning, and so far it's just spam the voice. It just works. It works very well. All right, we're gonna keep going this way. 'Cause I want to get a little bit further out of the area before I start building a base. You know what? Let's go around the whole thing. We'll go this way. Is it PvV or PvM? I believe it's PvP and PvE? Depending on, who you meet and who you find. PvP in some areas, PvE in others. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I did notice that when we're like, world setting, so it makes sense to be area based then. Oh, I'm really high up. Can I get down without breaking my neck? Is that possible for Shawn? Looks like it is. Barely. Let's... I think I can just go across the ground here. Yes, there. I'm excited to hang out too. Yeah. If I need to get away fast, I can always use C to just dash across the sands like a madman. I'm sorry, little one. But I felt like you might be useful. All right, let's go. Someone home up there. You only head out the moment of feeling good is fading and I'm EP. You go get your rest, deep dust. Sleep well, okay? I heard the sound of worm. I heard worm sounds, chat. Sounds of worm. But where? I want to build my base over there somewhere. That seems like a good place. There's a lot of like... How big is this map? Oh, holy smokes. That's how big this map is. Okay. Oh, hang on. Hang on. No, wait. I take it back. I was about to walk. I was about to dash into that. I looked at my map and looked back and a worm passed through. We just gotta go quietly. Get out of the way! 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 Holy shit! Holy shit, that worm! That worm was very nearby! Oh, Shawn, I survived! I made it out! That was so close! That was so close! I was like, what's going? What's going? Looks to the left. Oh my goodness, there's a worm right there! It's coming this way! I reckon this would be a nice place for a base, maybe. I've gone a little bit further away from where you spawn, so hopefully it'll be like less inhabited. Yeah, I think. Oh, hang on. No, that's from the... Wait, how do I use this? You gotta hold it in a position. Okay.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Foundation. We just need a little house. Put that there. All right. You get so drawn by building? Yeah, I see what you said, because you said it was like very like architecture based and like it's a lot. I didn't realize it was made by the same people who made Conan Exiles, and I knew that had a really good like building thing. So utilities? You got a fuel generator, subfit console, fabricators, refineries, storage. We only have 3 options there. And you've got like lighting, furniture, wall decor, oh, there's a lot of different stuff. And then you got structural stuff, which is the main bread and butter. You got a rounded foundation. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, I'm not close enough to the wall, so I can't actually build that there. Damn. Also, you can build things. Okay, okay. I'm going to delete this up thing, and I'm going to rebuild it. I'm going to rebuild it. Okay, I put that there. And then I move it, because once you've placed it, you can put it anywhere in the thing. We'll place it into, like, the corner here. There we go. Okay. And now that we've done that... we got a lot of room over here. Let's... on there. All right. Construct 7 walls and construct a door. Shawn wants to become worm food? I'll happily be worm food. That way I'm part of the worm. Oh dear. Outer face? A window? How do I rotate it? Left alt. Placing it's a little... why can't I place anything in the middle there? It's a little weird. Then we'll just use normal walls for the rest of it. There we go. Okay. All right. Then we need to construct roofs. Floor, rooftop. A very basic sort of house. I've run out of granite. I need to find ourselves some more stone. That shouldn't be hard though. Should be stone all over the place. You're not stone. No, can't scan that. Where would I find more stone? Over there! That corner there looks like it's full of stone. Yeah, down here. No. One of these will be breakable! One of these will be a breakable rock, I swear! Where's my wind catcher, Shawn? There's so much stuff I don't have yet. The wind catcher, that's the one that catches the air to get water from the air, isn't it?
I see someone. Reveal yourself.
No, you don't. You see no one? I'm just looking for like a single like just rock that I can get stuff from. Oh, there we go. There's one. There's another. Another there. If I zoom in, does it show me where there may be rock? Looks like there's some rock on the sand over here. Rocks there, more metal salvage. No one's here. Don't pay any attention to the person underneath your camp. Do not pay any attention to them. They do not exist. You hear my voice? It is an illusion. Only those of low intelligence can hear this voice. If you can hear it, you better admit to it. Yeah. Where you can... I heard there's a Lancer endgame where you can make a guild into power and dictate policies. Yes, I've heard that too. That the servers have like, you can create guilds and guilds get votes and then you can vote and like affect the politics of the server. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Hi! Become Lisa Algarb? I am doing my best. At the moment, I'm just getting... Wait, why am I critically injured? Why have I taken so much damage? Oh my goodness, I've run out of water! I'm literally dying of hydration. All right. Shawn, I am dying. I was just like, wait, why am I almost dead was my thought. And I was like, oh, because I have run out of water. That would do it. That would do it. That would do it. Wait, is my place over here? Or not that way. Not that way. You know, I realized building my place in the middle of all these NPC camps is sort of dangerous.
I see someone. There's someone here.
No, you don't. How? Oh my goodness, no! Okay, what if I go this way? I really don't like you, I'll be honest. I wasn't even trying to fight you, sir. You just chose death. Who are you? I am no one. Do not worry. Oh, here. You what? Yes, here we are. Here's our camp. We made it back. You know it's the weirding way? Voices from the other world? Yes, I do. I know the weirding way. Actually, should I move that inside? I feel like that should be inside here, I'll be honest. Cool, I have a roof. Excuse me? I can move it inside. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the corner. Because I feel like that's probably important, right? Construct, interact with a small storage container? Construct, interact with fuel. Okay, so we need... How do I... Okay, I need these. Okay, so then that, I click R to go back down, and then I click one of these. I'm just going to put it against the wall here. I can't... You know what? I'm going to move you. You can come in the corner here. This corner over here... Gotta find the right spot. There we go. Sweet. We need a storage container. I guess we're just gonna put this in the corner over here. Well, actually, no, we'll put it over here because we can't put much else here because of the rock. All right, and then we put fuel gens in here.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it, unless you really have to.
All right. We've learned how to do extra damage with blades. Look at all bunch of research stuff to look into. Water from blood. Learn that. Blood extractor. And we're making a small blood sack as well. Look at our inventory and we'll reorganize things. Got a random mouse corpse in my inventory. Just a random mouse corpse. Don't worry. Just a mouse corpse. All right. Now, let's go make a friend. Let's go make a friend. Man. I think this is where we can find a friend. Just over here. And now we got a whole bunch of blood, which is good? Question mark? Boop. Head pat time. Thank you for the head pat. Okay, we gotta research a blood purifier? All right. Research. Blood purifier. Requires power from a base generator to operate. Alright, so we can then place put one right there. There we go. And now
you're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
oh, we're collapsing to sleep. Not spice, the white man's weakness. My one weakness, no. But he's silly though. Oh, we're having strange dreams. What are we dreaming of? I see a mouse. A mouse in the sky. Oh, there's a red dot. It's a clown nose. It's coming for us. The clowns are coming. All right.
Serve this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Arkle, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways.
Oh?
Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests. 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
It's Final Fantasy 14 all over again? Oh dear, 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 dear. I have no idea what half of this stuff is, I'll be honest. But it's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Can I eat that giant rat?
You want to eat the giant rat? I'll go halfies with you, Sonoodle. How about that? Ooh. I can drink. I need way more blood to drink. My inner sight marker? Oh, it's all the way over here? I ran in the wrong direction! You're kidding me. You're kidding me. That is a minor. That is a minor issue we'll have to fix. Okay, we gotta finish this. We gotta do Echoes of the Past. Which means we really need more blood. We need way more blood. Hello? Anyone here willing to become friends for Shawn? More blood for Snake God. More blood for Snake God. Because I'm thirsty. When I'm thirsty, I feel that hunkering. I think I stepped on a trap and somehow didn't die. Heck, I didn't even get hurt.
Someone's here.
Well, there we go. This will be the blood we need. Use some cutaways. Multi-layer water recycling stuff. Ooh. Alright, that could have gone better. But it also could have gone worse. There we go. Look at this. We're building a little shelter. We're going to add some more blood to our reservoir over here. That blood will turn into water. And once we've got most of the water done, what we will need to do is we'll need to refill the worm. Here we go. Here's another group of people. Is it just the one guy?
Someone's here. Reveal yourself.
Oh, thank you. All right. And now, Wetty. Should apply a bandage first. And I just get some blood from here. More blood from here. There we go. This should be the right way to get back home. More blood! The more blood we have, the more water we can store in our little storage home. Yeah. Then, after we have enough water to fully fill up our water meter, or close to at least, you know, get as much as possible, we should probably head off to the new area. Because that's turning that into that. You know, actually, before we go away, let's put some stuff away quickly. I should be able to put some stuff away, right? Yeah, I've got a chest over here. Small vehicle fuel cell. We'll get rid of the Mauler clothes, because that's just random clothing stuff. Get rid of all the copper ore. All right. Now that we've made these things, we can make ourselves a few more things. A second blood pack wouldn't be bad, I'll be honest. All right. Excuse me. Let me out. Oh, hang on. Crafting. Weaponry. Make 5 of those. We got plenty more darts. You're feeling parts. Yes, I know I need to drink some more liquid. Means I should find one of those plants. Here they are. Here are the plants. Oh no, it's not these plants. Get some more blood. Oh! Some more blood from you too. Take that. Take the batteries too. There's a lot of resources over here, which is good. All right, I think we've got most of the blood in the area. So what we'll do is we'll make a second blood pack so we can get some more blood on the way back and around. And then we'll go make our journey, because we got to go a long way to get to where we're going. We should have a whole bunch of blood. So pity there's no little dew area I can get from over here, which is unfortunate. I would like to stock up on the dew. But I guess I'm too far over here. Yeah, make another small blood pack and then inventory what we have. We got enough for 6 kills. We got a whole bunch of ammo. We got a whole bunch of rocks. Let's just throw the rocks in. We don't need the rocks. Ooh. We don't need the rocks. All right, let's get moving while it's nighttime. We'll sneak across the sand and make our way home. This is the way we gotta go. Doo-da. Big thing over there. Woo-hoo-hoo! Holy shit. I was
Great, more sand in my scales.
I was almost eaten alive! Again! In the same spot! The same damn oh, hello. Someone's lovely house. Oh. Oh, can I get down from here? Can I get down without hurting myself? Oh, I don't think I can. I almost fell. Oh, this looks safe. Safe way down? Yeah, barely any damage.
Who's that?
No one! Oh my goodness, I ran out of ammo! How awkward! How awkward to run out of ammo! Alright. And what we'll do is we'll grab them as we go past. Because every person we grab is a little bit more like food for later. A little bit more food for later. We'll go around this edge here, I think. But we have so much further to go. No, I make it. I make it. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. It's only a small distance. All right. Huh? There's a ship with a searchlight. I've not seen that before. Ooh. Man, the worms are everywhere. The worms are everywhere, chat. And everywhere worms are, so is Shawn. Respect the worm, chat. Trust the worm. The worm will be your guide. I still don't have enough water to actually drink from any of these. Got a whole bunch of these healing things. Should be enough to get us near to full. Oh, all right. Well, we'll sneak around the side here, because I don't think that going near whatever that is a good idea. Like that seems like a terrible idea. I mean, we could go towards it, but I think we probably shouldn't. We should probably just go around the edge, right? There's not a lot of shelter from the sun in that direction, actually, so probably better to just go around the edge. There is a perk I can get that gives me more sun resistance, though I don't have it yet. We'll drink the dew to gain back a little, though only a little, admittedly. Now we're going to go this way and see what we can find. I feel like this is heavily implying that I went the wrong way. I went completely the wrong way when I was exploring. Well, that big rock there is probably the best we get for getting to safety. There's a big rock over here. We're leaving a trail, but not a lot. Not a lot. Why we're here? We can't drink. We're too far above the dew line again. Oh, look at that worm trail. Oh, I wonder what's over there. The worms are everywhere, chat. Look as they move through the darkness, into the city, into the light. It's just an odd place to be. Yes. A very odd place to be indeed. Another 200 meters and we'll be past. Just gotta quietly walk past this person's house. Hello there, don't mind me. I'm just walking past. Don't mind me at all. What is the voice chat button, actually? I don't actually know. Oh, my sun's getting a bit hot. Oh, we're right here. Up here somewhere is our destination. Ooh. I wonder where it could be. Enter the ancient cave. Let's reload that to be on the safe side. Minha Cavern. Oh, okay, okay. There's lots of mysteries down here, chat. But no idea what it means. But we're going deep. That's for sure. We're going deep inside. Here we are. Koi, thank you for following. This doesn't look too bad. Looks like we can just walk up here and inhale spice. Is it a special spice stream? Yeah, it seems a pretty special dream. We'll just make our way down here then. How's Dune going, Asta? Going good.
Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Wally.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be like
Headpat time! It's got very bright eyes, this one. Just gonna sneak along the edge here.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within us.
Yo, thank you for the head pats.
Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home. On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where is defiance?
Close your giant eye, please. Thank you.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon Pep. Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought.
Defiance leads to thought.
Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmon. Bila Kaifa.
Oh, we can. Yeah. There we go. Oh, excuse me, chat. I got the sniffles and the sneezes. We found something. Oh, it's putting us back in the server we were in. Okay. Thank you for the forehead kiss. I am most appreciative. Yeah.
Still there, Offworlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Okay. I think we might call it here for the night, chat. I am getting tired. Let's exit the main menu here. Woo! And come over here. Thank you all for hanging out. I've had a lovely time. I hope you all have too. Yeah, yeah. I will find us somewhere to go. Somewhere to visit, yeah? There are many places we could go. The question is just where? Where's the place that we should go? Let's have a look. Oh, I do have an idea, actually. Yeah, an interesting idea. Bum 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 ba. Sorry. Alright, chat. Let's take you all somewhere. But where? There's a few places we could take you. I'm thinking this is a good place. Yeah. Go to Chokiko. Lovely art streamer, having a nice relaxing time. There'll be a good person for you all to go visit. Yeah. But thank you all for hanging out, chat. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I'm getting very tired. I'll need to stay up a little bit longer, but I'll do that in my own time. Tomorrow, chat, we have more Final Fantasy. We'll probably do mainly, I think mainly crafting tomorrow. Yeah. Crafting time. But thank you all for hanging out. It was wonderful hanging out with you all. And I'll catch you all another time. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. You all get a good night's rest, okay? Get lots of sleep. Or good luck with your mornings. Yeah. Either way, have a good time. Yeah. Have an excellent time. I will, Worthless. Thank you very much. Go say hello to Chucky Curl for Shawn. They're a wonderful artist doing wonderful art. I think they're doing art at the moment. Yeah, they're doing art at the moment. Ooh, I haven't seen this model they're using at the moment. Ooh. But yeah, go say hello. Bye-bye.